Almost a lot of these gunsmiths, there's little government stores in there. The actual gunsmith, they're going to sell some stuff for pretty top dollar, right? They have a bunch of different guns. You're going to vary between, oh, I reckon you see anywhere between $200 to $1,500. And then there's also a little store shop in there. Around the walls, look around, you'll see a store pop up for you. That's a government store. Let you buy some of the entry level firearms. Maybe going to be maybe they'll be your repeaters. Maybe they're going to be your little guns. You know, ain't got a ton of power, but they're all right for shooting down critter and whatnot. That'd be a good starter gun for you. Get your feet wet. You pick them 10, 15, 20 bucks. Little pistol or something.
That would be real nice.
Yeah, I reckon that'd be your best bet. I can go in there and check around and see if they got any in there. Want to, you got anything in your horse? On your horse to sell?
No, there's nothing for my horse yet.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, I'll take a little, so you got the cash on you?
I got a little bit.
Alright, let's get in there and see if we can get you at least a little pistol or a little repeater. Something to get you, so you got a little something in case you run into a wolf or cow or something. You ain't out there stranded. I see you got a knife on your hip. That's a good start for skinning. I reckon right over here. So got a little thing here by this red thing. You can get in there and take a look. Your repeater is going to be your kind of long rifle. That ain't a bad little rifle. Or you can look at revolvers. And for ammo, only got to buy about 1 or 2 of them. Alright, I know it's going to be some of them groups there. You ain't going to buy them all. If I'm a mistake, you buy 9, you're going to end up way too many. What's up, everybody? Out of the street. Up and out. What's up, dude? What's up, dudes? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Megan, out, miss you seen anything in there you like? You find out what you're looking for in there, gang? No. Oh, they're all muted. They're all muted. Okay, no problem. That's fine. Okay, perfect. Yep. I just want to make sure it's documented what you have, and that way whatever you have you get paid for. Okay? That's what he said. Yep. Okay. Alright, what you looking for, miss?
I think so. I got myself a little repeater and some ammo.
Perfect. Yeah, so you go ahead and you can, here, come back over here by the back of the gunsmithy. Yeah, I reckon. So you go ahead and flex that eye muscle there, open up your inventory, and you just double click on the gun, and that'll pull it out. You have to do that every time. Every time you have pop, you come in the county, and then while you got it out, if you hit that again, you find out where your weapon is. You can double click that, and that'll pull right up your. That'll put the ammo in the gun for you. Rusty, you son of a bitch, how you doing?
Howdy.
I met this young lady here, Barbara, said she was looking for you. She's a friend of Jacob, small world. So, that's a pleasure.
And Jacob is the one I met, and he's the one that saved my life. Honestly, because if it wasn't for Jacob, I wouldn't be here today.
Oh, that's mighty fine. That's mighty fine.
Yeah, I punched Jacob in the face, he let me live.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's a huge.
Yeah, you be careful out there. Some shit popping off down in the city, so be careful when you go down there.
Yeah, I reckon I ain't going too far. I'm waiting to see if this fellas here, the gunsmith, they said they had some shotgun kits they had to pick up. I saw them in the barrel. I got to get paid to build them out. But the only problem is these fellas here, I told her once I'm clear here, we can head on out to camp, but I might be hung up here for a couple more minutes. If,
I'll get you.
I reckon if y'all need to head out to camp, I'll meet you out there later.
I mean, it's up to Barb. I'm on her schedule.
See what I got, Barb. See if I can get you up a hoe and trimmers real quick. See, I don't know what it takes to make it up. Yeah, trimmer is hardwood. Alright, cool. Yeah, I reckon I can make you something up. If I don't know if he plans on having you do any planting or not, but if you end up doing it, let me know and I'll get you them whipped up. All right?
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No problem, miss. Another thing gonna be important you're gonna want to do. Have you set up your mailbox yet? Your post office?
No, I have not.
All right. What you want to do is when you get back to camp, we'll get one of the fellas bring you out to Valentine. It costs $10 to do it, but then you're gonna get a post office number, and you're gonna be able to send mail and receive mail that way.
All right, awesome.
About to say, do you want to head towards our camp? Or you want to go to Valentine? You ever been to Valentine?
I have never been to Valentine.
Shit, you've been St. Denis.
I reckon I don't know what them.
Have you been anywhere?
Ah, shit! You just came.
No, I'm new to this area.
Oh, you new. Like, you know, shit. Well, I'll give you the best knowledge and insight one individual can possess in their brain at one time.
Oh, please enlighten me. I'd like to know that information too, Rusty. I'd love to hear it from you.
Lay it on me, Rusty.
Just trying to think.
Just
Be
try not to
careful,
think.
wolves. Yeah, wolves are scary. I remember when I first came into this city, in town and county, I had to run in with a grizzly bear at the Zeta post. I had to hide under the deck before I ran out of air, and I sprinted away and got on my horse and fled. Luckily that I didn't end up like bear food.
Yeah, you see a bear, you turn and go the other way. Don't fuck with the bears. The bears, they're mean. Wolves are mean, but you remember, for the most part, miss, when you're riding around, especially since you're new in county, getting your feet wet, don't be venturing off too far by your lonesome. Have a fella with you, and then you're gonna get your bearings quick. I can tell. You get yourself all comfortable, and you'll be ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, I like to keep my money in one spot, keep my money in the bank, and not keep any on me, because I don't want anybody to get lucky and get money from me if they rob me.
I don't think it's important. I don't know if a lot of folk mention, but it's important to know. Whatever town you put your money in, that's where the money is. Banks aren't interconnected. You put your money in Valentine, that's where it is. So just keep that in mind. You know, I put almost all my money in Valentine. If I might have a little bit of money out in Saint Denis, but that's the way the other side of the county. That way I got access to a little bit, but the bulk of my cash, Valentine is my bank. I reckon if you end up hanging around Camp Lot and you make it a little more of your home, you'll probably use a Valentine too to store most of your money because it's easy access, right in town, close by camp.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Rusty fella, I'm gonna go up front and see if I find a PO address for this owner of the Art of War, and if I'm gonna send him a letter, just let him know. I mean, I don't mind taking care of their order for him, but I ain't gonna wait here all goddamn day.
I don't blame you, fella. Want to head to Valentine?
I'll head out with y'all once let me send my PO and I'll roll out with y'all.
Alright, then we'll wait for buttons here, but we'll go. I mean, it's pretty nice here in the county, I'm not gonna lie. And I don't like running around too much money on me.
Art of War.
My thing too, did Mr. Buzz tell you when somebody robs you, they gotta communicate with it first? They gotta go, hey, I'm robbing you. Hey, this is a robbery. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of person to do here, making different way of money and different ways of living. I myself, I'm a horse trainer. I train horses, ride horses all day. And I kidnap them too and sell them. I have no clue what's going on over there. And all I know is that when I was in town trying to do some stuff and somebody said they had ISIS, or I went the other way. I was like, I don't want to give all that business. I'm telling the best thing to do too is kind of keep your nose down. You might see people getting kidnapped, getting hurt. Kind of good to mind your business. I mind my business. You're helping pretty good.
John Buttons. Alright. Well, I reckon I don't know where the hell they took off to. Last thing, another thing to point out there, Barbara. Let's take a look there. You feel a little warm? How's your temperature?
I'm sitting about 20.
Alright, something you can do is if you think about / sleeves, that'll roll your sleeves up, it'll cool you down a little bit. If you're a little cooler, you consume a little less water. Then if you start to feel cold, it'll tell you. You can just roll them back down. Alright. You fellas waiting for the blacksmith here? I'm sorry, the gunsmith here?
Yeah, we're waiting.
Alright, well, I sent Miss Montana a letter, but they inquired about some work here from the blacksmith next door when I was doing some working. I want to head back to my camp. If you come around, if you just let them know that I lettered Miss Montana, I'll get them what they need. I don't know where they're at. They were here before a storm, but like, I don't know if they're coming back around soon or not.
Yep, I'll let them know. What's your name?
My name's John Buttons.
John Buttons. All right.
Yes, sir. All right, y'all have a good day now. You take care of yourself.
Yep, you too.
Rusty Barba, you ready to go? Hey, yo, Bill Day. What's up? I don't have that follower. I'll get it up in a second, guys. Hey, Rusty. Hey, Rusty.
Oh, I thought that was God talking to me.
I got you, fella. You see Miss Barbara here on a horse?
Yep.
You see my horse too? See Stan?
Where?
All right, that's a big no.
Oh, she Stan. I know Stan look like.
Stan's a pretty big black horse. You can't really miss him.
I don't see him.
See him now?
There's Stan.
Here's Stan.
Yeah, I got Percy Jr. with me right now.
Percy Jr. That's awesome. All right, well, how about we head on up to Campton?
No, not Percy, Mercy. That's my bad. I'm still learning Mercy.
He's doing the best he can. Fellas, have a good day now, you hear? Come up here with us, Barbara. Alright, miss. So, another thing that's gonna be important to note is, you look on your stuff there, you're gonna have a little page up button. That's gonna adjust your voice, how loud you talk. See that little microphone there next to you? The more black there is, the louder you're talking. If you kind of,
How do you change it?
you just keep hitting page up. That'll keep it. That'll cycle through it. It's gonna take you a minute to get used to that. All right.
Is that better?
Yeah. So like, see right here, you can hear me right now, right?
Yeah.
All right. Right now, I'm only 2 clicks up. So what I want you to do is I want you to hit that button 4 times. I want you to cycle it all the way through. And when you do, I want you to press the F8 button. All right. And then you're gonna see it's gonna say the voice proximity of what each one is, and then you can kind of correlate the size versus the distance, and then you can press F8 again. So right now I'm on the 2nd click, right? I'm only a couple deep. So I'm gonna start walking away. Now I want you to flex your X muscle when you can no longer hear me, and that'll give you a judge about how far away on the 2nd click, all right? When you can't hear me anymore, press your X muscle. I'm gonna keep on talking like this. When you don't hear me no more. All right, now you can hear me again because I'm up one more, all right? I'm on that 3rd click, so when you can't do the same thing, I want you to just kind of listen up real good like the way I'm talking to you. All right, there. Now this right here is the loudest. This is what you're gonna be on your ride. So come on up here, young lady. Rusty, you side saddling like a son of a bitch. Alright, so now you get the hang of how that works.
Yes, I do.
Alright, when we're close by, you can speed it down a little bit. You can turn it down a little bit if we're close by. That way, if you're trying to have a conversation with somebody, just make sure you're checking it. You know what I mean? You don't want to have that loud and be hollering. Have someone hear what you're trying to do.
Okay.
But typically your riding will be all the way up. I'm going to cut across the plains if you don't want to follow through. Yeah, no, Rusty be a good fella to hang with too, because I'll tell you, Barbara, Rusty is a no bullshit kind of fella. He'll kill anything coming his way. Yeah, he's just gonna be out a little ahead of us because he's breaking that horse a little bit. So, guess a couple things to note here. I know you coming from the future a little bit. Just when you're riding around through here, don't be afraid to let us know you want to stop for a second and look around, because this is some of the prettiest shit you're ever gonna see. Especially you come down off a ridge, sunset, the way the sun, it's just real nice. I would love riding through here. Oh yeah, it only gets better. The deeper in the country you go, the better it gets. Alright, Rusty, you ready, fella?
Yeah.
I didn't want to cut to you. I figured you're out working that horse a little bit. That's what I told Barbara. I figured you'd be out a little ahead of us working it.
Yeah, I'm about to say I got first gave me this earlier. It was a 2400 one. I'm already at 1800.
Yeah, it's good work, fella. That's because you've been out there again. You've been hitting them with the sugar cubes.
Hell yeah, sure give me this shit.
Yeah, I bet. They like that stuff.
Man, see, I need to go talk to the stage. I need to get some eggs. I want to make some scrambled eggs.
Oh yeah, fella, you have to get some eggs in there and purchase them up. It'll be alright. Let's take a right here, Rusty. We'll cut down on the other side.
Alright.
Coming down this way, Barbara. So it's not a bad practice, Barbara, when you're rolling through in the woods here to have a gun out. Primarily a lot for wildlife. You come in running around, you see some wolves or something, it's good to have it out. If you're in town, it's it's something you ain't gonna want to have on you, right? You're gonna want to put that down, be respectful. You coming up to someone's camp, same thing, depending.
How do you put bullets in this thing again?
Alright, well, if you bought a repeater, I think you need to buy repeater ammo. So I'm sure if you bought repeater ammo, what you want to do when you have the... You're going to open up your pockets there, and you want to click on the bullets. And then they should go in there. And if you want to check how many's in there, you hold your tab muscle down. And that's going to pop up there and show you how many's in that gun. If you want, what we can do, we can get back to camp. I can go ahead and we can look into your eyes a little bit and just see what you're looking at. I mean, you can try pointing over there and fire a shot off. See if you got any click, click. Yep, I reckon. I'm not sure.
Tell me one more time how to do it.
Alright, you want to look in your inventory. When you have the bullets there, just double click on them. What kind of bullets do you have, though? It's hard because you can't talk when you're looking in. Oh, goddamn, you found him.
I got it. We're good.
All right, son of a bitch. You should have said something. Horse Stan's got shit running down the side of his saddle now.
Is Stan your horse's name?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, this one right here, his name is Liver.
Liver?
That's right.
That's a fun little name. How'd you come up with that?
I saw it on the side of a building.
Well, that sounds
That's one
pretty
way
fun. You got locked out. No, I what's your horse's name, fella? Oh, God, I'm sorry.
This is Mercer Jr.
Yeah, what's your horse's name, Rusty?
Like my personal horses?
Yeah. What's Mr. Rusty Fungus's horse?
I got Jasleen.
Jasleen, that's a pretty name.
And I got Ramdash.
Ramdass, that's unique.
Ramdash, yeah, he's a big one.
So another couple little tips there, Miss Barbara, is when you're riding on the tracks, you can't quite run as fast as you can on the road or on the dirt. And you also want to watch out for them trains. Them some bitches, they'll sneak right out at you when you won't even know it. And they don't whistle as much as you think they would, and they ain't as slow as you think they would be.
Oh man, okay.
Yeah, I seen a number of people get hit by the front of one of them trains. All right, I reckon you want to open it up a little bit, see what your old horse got. Stay right and ride the river's edge. Ride the river's edge, and when you see me next, you can stop. All right.
Come to me when
Hold up, Miss Barbara.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, howdy, fellas.
what's going on, amigo?
I gotta check on Hiller.
Alright, Rusty be coming up behind us. This over here is Lymphony, over here to our right. Nice little quaint shop, place you can purchase some things at. It ain't quite as big as some of the other towns, but it ain't bad. I reckon we'll come down here and we'll scoop right up into camp. What you're looking at here to your left, miss, this is the Dakota River, and this is what the family's named after right here.
Dakota Brothers on the Dakota River.
That's right.
I
miss.
like that.
That's right. Right up right, isn't it, Rusty, or is it farther down here? What's the easiest way to get up to camp? Isn't there a little cut up there? I'm out on Discord, Ed. I have a gun. Rusty. Come on, Barbara. I think it's up this far, a little farther. Keep moving, because there's some fellers back there I think wanted some of our business. Take a ride up here. Turn myself around. All right, we're getting turned into town here now. Yeah, you want to be staying a little away from him.
Ouch.
Yeah, the horse got a hell of a kick on him. All right, Miss Barbara, let's find Jacob. He's got to be around here. This is our camp. Welcome to the Dakota Brothers.
It's a lovely camp you got here.
I reckon Jacob's got to be over yonder here. So, we got some of our camp tents over yonder. We got a little water spigot here if you do some farming. Fill up your buckets for the farming. Local craft fire out there on the ledge. Some shooting targets. Reckon we got ourselves a little poker table over here if you're looking to spend a little money. Game is Texas Hold'em. Yeah, then we got our little campfire over here. And if you're ever getting up here by like seats or whatnot, you want to kind of sit down. Get up to a seat up one of these and just flex your U muscle. Then you can just go ahead and select one. Yeah, and then what you can do is when you're all done with that, you can just press it again. Now it works with a lot of different things. So that's the way you're going to be able to react with different areas of the world differently. And you're going to have to just explore that menu in certain scenarios to see if it fits what you're looking to try to do.
Okay, thanks for that.
No problem. Your F6 menu, if you flex that, that's got all sorts of things in it. Now some things you ain't got access to, like the horse menu, which you can do with your horse because your horse ain't trained yet, or the bird menu because you ain't got birds yet. A lot of things you can do in there. You can stop certain emotes. You can do all sorts of things. And as you get your feet wet a little more, we'll dig into it a little bit because you can set up pre-made emotes that are like just kind of fun. That's one I use a lot personally.
Okay.
Someone's telling you a story, be like, "Oh my God, that's crazy! Wow, you guys hear him? Whoa, that's nuts!"
I love that.
You know, someone's like, "Hey, you want to talk shit, huh? Jab you, cut." You know. So yeah, you can do all sorts of things. You can kind of preset them up, but you have to just tinker around with it. Oh, I think we got Jacob over yonder. Jacob, old fella. Jacob.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Fella.
yes.
Feller,
What?
ran in this lovely young lady down there in Blackwater and said she knew you. Asked for you by name. Or said her name's Barbara.
Oh, boy. Hello, Barbara. How are you?
While you get reacquainted with
Why,
y'all,
hi there,
I'm gonna go over
Jacob.
yonder. Fellers. We need to get some copper bars now. Alright, gang. Ba, 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 ba. Anyways, yeah. Alright. Let me get the Facebook chat out of here. There. There. Go. Like that. Boom. Alright. We got Evan Milner with a 23-month subscription. Thank you for subbing for 23 months, buddy. I appreciate that. 1,404 days followed by Bill Day. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Alright. We're good now. We gotta get our wagon. 27 month support, Ed Fair. Thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ed Fair. 1,063 day followage. Thank you, brother. We gotta move this down a little bit, though, because... Mr. Jennings, what's up, dude? 1,454 days. That's a long time. Damn. What's up, dude? Over on the Kickies. How you doing, brother? Travis Blake, Woody Lowry, John, Travis Stone. Thank you, Bill Day, Mr. Milner. Thank you, guys. Hey, Jacob. Alright. What are we gonna do? Some old bad. Or copper. I need some copper. Let me check in. Yeah, so we need copper. That's what we need, guys. I'm trying to get... I gotta get these bars done. Right now, we are sitting at... We have plenty of iron bar. I wanted 200 of those. I need more copper bar. I need more copper, period. Let me figure out what else I need. I have currently 82 copper bar. I need... Broke this out on a Google Doc. Mostly because I'm a nerd. Alright. The copper bar needs 2 coal and 3 copper. So, if I have 82 and I need 200, means I need 118. 118 divided by 2 means I need to perform that action 59 times. 59 times 2 of those is 118. So I have plenty of copper. At 59, need 177. Benjamin, how you doing, fella?
Not bad. Just got myself a new haircut down at the barber in Valentine. How you like
You
it?
look pretty slick, fella. You got that pomade in there again?
You betcha.
He always looks so damn sophisticated.
Yes, sir.
Feller, you know you got any copper on your hand? Cause I am dying. I need at least 177 copper. As much as you can get, dude. I need at least 177. At least, so I can close an order. Once the order's closed, I can just fuck off with you guys for the rest of the night.
No, but I tell you what, after I harvest this sugar, I can go down to the mine and pull some out for you if you want. I need to go down there anyways.
Yeah, I reckon I'm waiting to see when Percy gets in as well. I needed to finish out my copper and iron.
Oh yeah, I
bar
bet you
order.
Percy has some.
Yeah, I
know Percy was talking to Lewis, but I think Lewis couldn't take it or something. Maybe I don't remember.
Lewis couldn't buy the copper.
Something like that.
Well, I mean, I'll buy copper. But I'm gonna tell you, I was doing $1 per. If they ain't buying it no more, I mean that makes it a little more competitive. I'm gonna do 75 cents. I mean, for our fellers, I do $1, but I guess it just cuts into profits.
I'll pull some out.
More you paid, more you spend, right?
I just spent a bunch of money on a wagon, so I need to go down to the mine.
Did you get a little one or a big one?
It's just got like 1,200, I think.
That is fine.
All I
That's what
really
I
need
got
for
now.
horse training.
Yeah, I need to get a bigger one. So I got the 1251 right now. I reckon I ain't too far with that 5K one. That's gonna allow me to store up a ton of raw materials, and I'll be able to. Because I'm thinking rather than, like, I want to kind of be a blacksmith that offers some tools, but I primarily make bars because you need the bars to run the trains.
Right.
Oh, and here's another question for you, fella. I don't know if you thought about this much or not, but what you gonna do if you get a call from the train company?
What am I gonna do if I get a call from the train company?
Yeah, you get a bird, then they decide they want to move forward with employing you. You gonna say training horses, or you gonna be a train conductor?
Come on, Buttons. You think that would rather train goddamn horses and take my dream job?
Well, fella, I didn't know. I mean, I'm glad to hear
I
it.
would go straight down to Valentine and unpin that fucking horse thing that I made. I ripped that thing up, and I'd be working for the train company.
All right. Well,
yes, sir.
I was checking.
We got 2 other horse trainers if that happens anyway.
That's true. That's true.
No, we need a train.
Train would be a big move for us.
Yes, train would be a big move for us. But no, if that opportunity comes, I'll definitely be taking the train.
All right. Is this Mr. Black? What we got here?
Looks like it.
Percy? Percy.
Aaron Black.
It's Aaron, what did you grow out your beard? I thought you had a goatee, fella.
I had to because Mr. Lewis Swanson, he looks just like me.
You sons of bitches all like to look alike. I tell you what y'all missing with them beards. All right, they're nice. All right, but these mustaches, ladies like them. I'll tell you right now. I ain't gonna tell you why they like them. I'm just gonna let you imagine why they like them. I ain't really got no data behind to back that up, but I'm willing to bet that's why they might like them. If they were to like them.
That makes sense.
Yeah, scientifically speaking. So, Mr. Black, you happen to be a man of selling any copper, would you?
I don't have much copper at all. Let me see exactly what I have. Not high numbers.
Man, I need at least 177 copper. I gotta close.
Well, I'm gonna be at the mine for a good hour or so, so I'll be able to pull some out for you for sure.
Yeah, I was hoping I could get the close my orders up there on the iron copper bar order I got going, and then I can get maybe working on some planting with Jacob, help get some more crop in the ground, and then maybe we can go all find something to do as a group. If we want to either do some hunting, do some spy missions, or do some, robbing. I don't know, whatever we feel like doing.
Yeah, let me go see what I got in my wagon.
I appreciate it, fella. Oh man, so what's up to everybody, guys? Happy Saturday. I'm just out here checking out, guys, see what's going on. Have like another campfire over here now. Be kind of cool to get a little chair over here, or a bench or something. No, we have that set. I'll pull this back over. You got anything left in this thing? You have, buddy. You got gold pan, paper. What's up, fella?
Yeah, unfortunately, I only got 36 copper, but I have 393 iron.
Yeah, I reckon iron. Kind of tough. I'd buy it from you if I had a bigger wagon, Mr. Black. I'd buy it. I ain't got the room for it, and right now I got 200. I got 216 copper or iron bars, and I need 200 to fill the order. I got 117 iron sitting on the trailer right now. I got 82 copper bar. I need 200 copper bar. So I need some more. I got 23 copper. I need 177 more copper. Then I can craft the rest of my bars. Once I get enough for a bigger trailer, my goal is to try to maintain maybe about 4 to 500 iron, 4 to 500 copper at a time on my wagon. That's only 1,000, maybe 4 to 500 coal, or maybe 1,000 coal. That's 2,000. You know, that's a pretty full wagon. And then as you're crafting stuff, you just make it bars. And I think I just want to make it my bar, just for bars, because then I can store my raw goods on it.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
I'm not getting rid of that iron, so I figure I'd keep it just in case you.
I'll
need
definitely
it
buy it.
somewhere down the
I
road.
need it. I need it for the iron bars. Right now I have enough iron bars, and I have about 117 iron. And I need to buy the copper first before I buy the iron, so I can finish that order and get paid. Once I get rid of that, that's almost 400 bars coming out of my inventory. Frees up my wagon quite a bit.
Yep, no problem. You're not. It's there if you ever need it, but.
Yeah, I know for sure, fella. I'll definitely use it as soon as I can. I guess. I reckon ain't too much for me to be doing then. Kinda sucks. I feel bad for Buck. I can send him a message, but I ain't gonna quite be able to get his copper order done the way he wanted yet. Yeah, do you know if Lewis is available? Is he around?
No, he went laid his head down earlier before the storm. He hasn't been back yet.
All right then. I reckon I ain't too sure what I want to be doing now. I'm kind of waiting in limbo until I get some of that copper.
You said you need how many more?
I think I need at least 177 more copper. That'll let me craft the rest. 'Cause I need 3 copper per to make 2.
I can run down over to. I can go down the roads and I can always go buy it and temporarily until you can.
If you got the wagon to store done, fella, I can go down with you and pick it with you. I ain't got no problem doing that. My wagon is damn near full, and I don't really have, other than that, all I got until I get a bigger wagon. I'm kind of up shit's creek. Watch out for that fella right there. He was out in Blackwater on a horse over yonder. I would say, yeah, about due northwest of us. He just went up the trail there. He had a horse head on, or a wolf head on his head. But yeah, no, I reckon. I mean, I'll ride down with you. If you're gonna pull the wagon, I'll help you load it up. Even that way, and any good extra you get over the copper, just you can keep it.
Yeah, let me see how much room I got.
Oh man, because any room I do have, I'm gonna have to make sure I store for the copper that I put on it and for the bars that I'll be making. Oh man, so what's a good word, everybody? We're just out here living, 1901, trying to survive. Blast that horse. Ba-boom. You got a horse coming, fella.
Well, Mr. Buttons,
Hang on, you got a horse coming. Be careful. I don't want him to hit you. What's wrong, fella?
well, I got roughly close to 200 spots available.
Yeah.
So I can run. I can drive down the roads next to that train station and buy some copper enough to get you you filled up and get your order done.
Oh, I can buy the copper,
then-
fella. How much is the copper selling for there?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Yeah, check the price. I don't mean I don't mind. I'll buy it if I have to buy it. I have to get it for one of you guys first. I can always put a ticket in, I guess, with the mine. Is that who you gonna get it from?
Well, I just wasn't sure how desperately you're needing it, and I figured I
Well,
could.
yeah, I need it pretty bad. As soon as I can get it, I'll get it. Like I said, I mean, but I don't want to put you out. You gotta buy it. You know, I can buy it. That way it ain't, gonna taking money out of your pocket. I just gotta figure out where I can buy it from. Have you bought it anywhere?
I'm sure that Lewis Swanson, he's got a full wagon of copper. I just don't know where he's at.
Yeah, no, I understand. I know Buck wanted to close out that order. I sent him Buck a letter, let him know I got what I got. Yeah, that's all I can do for now. I don't know who else I can send a letter to. What you working on, fella? Alright, I don't know what we're gonna work on. I'm kinda at a standstill, guys, until I have anything on here I can cook. I have one egg. Blood flour, some honey, pork. Pork and game meat is what I have. Need 2 salt. Crow's garlic. Hey Benjamin, you got any salt on you?
Yeah, how many you need, my friend?
This may be about like 4 or 5. Thank you, Brandon, with the like. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, feller.
No problem.
Alright, we can do at least that. Jerky game meat. That's gonna give us a little bit of food in our tummy. There should be. There we go. Blood flower. Oh, wait, enemy cars. So, until we get our copper at a standstill, we'll help the boys finish up here with the growing the crops. We put a lot of crops in the ground the other day. I was kind of pumped. We were actually able to grow 700-800 in like an hour with just a little bit of organization. Do I have full buckets of water? No, they're all empty. That's right, we'll fill them up. So, we had a pretty decent day today, guys. Oh, is that not going to work for me today? Alright, yeah, I guess I'm just not getting water today from this. That's cool. Cool. We're going to head pop quick, I think, to fix that. Alright, we're gonna relog quick. So, anyways, guys, we didn't have a bad day. Went to a little, like, get-together party. I don't focus across this spot. Alright, went to a little party with some of our friends. And then we went to a Joe's son's birthday party and stepdaughter's birthday party. So we were there for a little while today. We got home probably about 7:30. So, we were, I don't know. We were gone for a bit. Good day. We had some fun. Eddie had a blast. Made some friends today, which is always cool. It's always cool when you see your kid like interact with other kids and you're like, oh, thank God he's not fucking being super weird. Like, hey, can I have my finger in your nose? Like, dude. Oh, we're not doing that. No. So, you know, it's always good. It's always good when he's like pretty chill. Along with everybody today. Pretty pleasant. What do you do up to? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You have to pick what items you want. Mm. Okay, see you in a week. Yes. Yeah. That's true. Statistically. As soon as I can get it, dude. I need at least 177 bars. Perfect. I'm gonna be right at camp waiting for you, babe. All right. So, Watson. I can do gold pretty quick for you. You sick bastard. Where is this yours? Is it an order or is it yours? Okay. So you want 100 gold bars. Alright, well, for the company, so typically standard, if you check on any blacksmith, it's $1 a bar. That's what it averaged out to be. So perfect. Alright, dude. Yeah, whenever you get here. I'll meet you, and if, yeah. Yeah? You're too close to it. Or you can think about /mail. That's something I started using. Yep, write that down. Yep. And if you would like to, we have our address book that you can, that's everybody else's. Yep. Oh, you hit control space. Yep.
Possibly 2 or 3. Oh man.
That's not so bad, man. That's not so bad.
One time, dude, I tried crossing the river and I didn't realize how deep the river was, and then.
All right, Mr. Lewis.
Daddy.
First let's start with the copper. What's your sell price on copper?
$1 per.
All right, so why don't you go ahead? I got room for. Let me tell you. I got room for 162 right now.
Alright.
Yeah, let me make a little bit more room here. Fella, go ahead and start passing over that copper. I'm gonna probably buy 200 of it from you. Well, yeah, I'll buy 200 from you. Actually, I can't do 200. I ain't gonna fit it all.
I'll tell you what we can do.
I'll tell you what. I'll take.
If you want the 200, I can give you the 200, and then leave it on my wagon for if you want more.
Well, give me the 200 and I'll see if I can get it all to fit. I'll put some things in my pockets. Just I know I already got, I think 24 from Percy coming. I don't want to stock them too much. I already paid him for some. I took the same thing. All right, yep, go ahead. You're good. Go ahead, fella. $60. All right, there's 90.
Well, I have exactly 200.
Oh, okay.
So.
All right, noted.
That last 20 coming up.
All right, fella.
There you go.
Thanks, fella. All right, so now you had some other things that you were looking to.
Yes, sir. I got so we got some orders for gold bars over at the shop for Mr. Hooper's mining company.
All right.
And I got 1,000 nuggets and 200 coal. But once you can get the room, and if you need, I can actually we can do that.
I'll tell you what would be the best for me, Mr. Swanson, is I'm gonna head down to Blackwater, right? And I gotta get down there and I'm gonna smelt the rest of my copper bars up. Once my copper bars are taken care of,
All right.
if you want to come down to Blackwater, I'll take your wagon. I'll back it in right next to the blacksmith. You sit there with me, because I don't want no one stealing your shit, and I don't want them stealing it from me either. I haven't had any issues so far. But it's always good to have an extra brother with you. And I'll run through them. I can make about 50 at a time. So I'll go through and I'll make them as quick as I can. I think we'll be there no more than 15, 20 minutes, and I'll have all your stuff done.
All right.
So I'm gonna head out there now. And
well, what I was also gonna say is I got one of them other big wagons.
Yeah.
And since you're full on yours right now, we can just put those on the other wagon. So that's the only thing on there is that those nuggets and the coal.
Yeah, that could be a possibility too.
So what I can do is I can switch the wagons out real quick, and then give you the ownership of the empty one.
All right.
And then we can pocket transfer into that other one. And then once we're done transferring, I'll just take the ownership back and then do it that way. If you want to do it that way, like
yeah, I can do that, fella.
I still have tons of room on this one, so it don't matter to me. Like,
no, it don't matter to me either, fella.
Time,
whatever you want to do.
If it'll save time, just pulling this one out. Because I know you got that order for Buck and whatnot, so I know you're trying to hurry up and get that one done.
Yeah, once I get his order done, then I'll be in a better spot. I mean, I should be able to make that pretty quick.
Yeah, we'll just leave it on here. Call it a day.
All right, fella.
I mean, I ain't got too much on there anyway. Nothing of too much importance and whatnot. If y'all are buying iron bars down there at your shop?
They might be. I know they were pretty full on them, but when I'm down there, I can move them over.
Yeah. I got like 300 bars on there, so.
You want to ride out there with me?
Yeah. Take a ride. I'm gonna take a second to get my memory up and running.
Alright,
And
fella.
then I'm gonna get that up and running, get my weapons out, you know, everything like that.
Alright, I'm gonna be over here visiting Mr. Blanco then.
Alright.
Howdy, feller. Hey, Mr. Blanco. How you doing, Mr. Black? Fella.
What's up, buds?
Oh, y'all look the fucking same. Y'all need to figure
Come
out.
on now, we ain't twins.
Y'all need to figure out what the fuck you gonna do.
Hey, all I say is I had the look first. He took it after
Y'all
me.
may look the
All I'm
same, but
saying.
you don't look as good as Mr. Buttons.
Okay, settle down there, Mr. Caterpillar Mustache.
Alright, fella, listen up. I'm gonna head out to Blackwater and now finish up my order. Now I did get some. I got what I needed here from Mr. Swanson, so I'm alright for now. I'm gonna be trying to get myself a bigger wagon, so I'm gonna try to maintain. My goal will be 400 to 500 of iron, 400 to 500 of copper at any given time, along with maybe 400 to 500 of coal.
Hey, what's your financials like? How far away are you from the wagon?
Tough saying, feller. I was about 4,200 last night, but then I had to pull out the money to buy you. I owe Mr. Swanson the 200 I got to pull out, so we'll see how it all settles when I get paid. He wanted to double up the order, so.
I'll front you a little bit if you need one. If you want to get
I
one tonight.
appreciate that, feller, but no thank you.
Yeah.
Mr. Black.
You sure?
Yep, no, I appreciate it. I really do, sincerely. But if it's my wagon, I need to earn it. I can't be taking a handout. Mr. Black was kind enough to do that for me when I was just starting out on my little wagon. And I paid him back the next day, and I tell you, I don't like owing nobody nothing. I'll make it work, fella. I'll be alright.
Oh, that's fine. I was just gonna pay it forward because Mr. Swanson over there took care of me a little bit whenever I got my wagon. So it's no big deal. If you want to, just let me know down the road.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it, fella. I agree with you. Like I said, I observe it. I have a little wagon. It works. I'm gonna get myself one of the bigger ones, and that'll be for my blacksmithing.
All right, bub.
But yeah.
You need company going down to Blackwater?
Yeah, if you want to come down and hang out, I'll whip up my cropper bars quick, and then Mr. Swanson's gonna grant me ownership of his empty wagon. He's gonna fill her up with 1,000 gold nuggets and 200 coal. Well, we'll get that crafted down for him too into some bars.
Perfect. Yeah, let me know when you're ready to roll out. I'll hang out.
Yeah,
Now remember, I'm gonna leave it on the other wagon. Like I ain't too I ain't too sentimentally attached to the I ain't too sentimentally attached to the rest of the material, so.
Alright, fella, it don't matter to me.
Yeah, I had to.
I'm just looking for the
Mr. Lewis Swanson, man. He's got that goatee like I had, and man, he looked just like me.
Well, I mean,
Fuck's sakes.
that's what Buttons was just saying. Percy and
No,
Blanco look about
the only
the same.
difference is between me and him is I had the look first and he took it from me. That's all I'm saying.
all softer than baby shit.
I'll show you baby shit.
Yeah, I bet you will.
I'm gonna have to shave this whole damn mustache or this whole beard off.
I'll call you
Look like a
Aaron.
baby
Call
face.
you Aaron Babyface Smith. Black. Third.
Yeah.
Alright, fellers. Well, you want to head out to Blackwater then, Mr. Oh, you're not heading out there with me. You fellers want to head out to Blackwater?
Alright, we're ready.
Oh, yeah, you want to check your iron.
No, I know how much I got. I got exactly 300 on that wagon. I keep track of what I got.
We'll send a bird out there to Mr. Smith real quick. Let him know we're heading out. I think he's out with Barbara. Yeah, you fellas may not have met her yet. I met this nice young lady out in Blackwater. Name's Barbara. I didn't catch your last name. Sweet little thing. Soft voice. Said she's friends with Mr. Jacob Smith. So I figured, what are the chances of that? I guess Jacob sent for something or other. I met her out in Blackwater, so I escorted her back here with Mr. Funkus.
Yeah, you know,
Hey,
I
you sent
gotta
Mr.
pick a
Smith
day
as a
here and,
friend?
you know, maybe
Yes,
hit the town and see if I can find myself a little lady or something.
Find
'cause,
yourself a little
Take care
while.
of some bachelor issues.
you know, all this testosterone around here, man, it can't be good.
Well, feller, you're probably right, but spiritually, I don't want my spiritual wife to look at that the wrong way. So I'm just gonna stick on being a lone wolf here. Y'all live the best life, so I'll definitely talk to all your wives. Like nice ladies, but I'm just gonna stick to chasing mountain ranges and wild deer and whatnot.
Hey, I'm gonna go with my head real quick. Hang on just a second.
Alright, drag your ass, fucking pussy. Yeah, no, she seemed like a sweet little girl. I helped her out in the gunsmith, got her a gun set up. She had a knife on her. Good, I told her that'd be essential to have, but she got herself a little repeater.
I mean, pretty much all that knife is good for is getting in snakes and wild game.
Yeah, well, when you're hungry, you really appreciate that knife. I'll tell you that right now. That's a fact.
Yeah, until you gotta kill one of them rattlesnakes and, you know,
I'm back.
you gotta spend the $30 on the doctor every time.
No, fella, you just gotta go down and buy yourself snake venom down there for about $15 and sit with, or not
Yeah,
snake
you
venom,
always want to keep
anti-venom.
one or two of
I
them on you.
bought, so that general store over in Valentine, they're $12 right now.
For the snake anti-venom?
Yeah, when I was up there earlier, I bought one, but there was one more in there, and it was $12.
Check the Easton's tents up front over there. I heard they were selling some a while back. I'm not sure if they still are, but I'm sure they may have it for cheap also.
I only needed one for it now.
You fellas ready to hit the trail?
Let's roll.
I've only been bitten twice over in the
Hey,
over
now,
there
Buttons,
in
just
the
so you know,
mine.
I do have a horse that can keep up with your ass now.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, fella.
Oh, you find out. I'll race you to
What the
Blackwater.
fuck? Why am I trying to race you? I ain't trying to beat up on Stan. We're going
Come
left.
on
Where
now,
are you going?
Come on. Well, we usually go to the right, damn it.
The
Well, he
Blackwater?
ain't gonna beat nobody if
Yeah.
he's going the wrong way.
Where the hell did Mr. Black go?
I do not know.
I think that's when to roll out. Yeah, when say.
What's that, fella?
I said I think as we went to roll out, when
Hey, Mr.
Jacob,
Black.
did you get that bird from Buttons?
Just that he's going back to Blackwater.
Yeah, just communicating with my family, friend.
Family.
My family.
Yeah, bro, we're family in here. Come on.
Or a posse.
As Vin Diesel once said.
We're all family.
Family. Taking all the shortcuts there, Buttons.
Yeah, dude. Said you had a horse that could keep up.
Oh, fine.
How much can you sell pocket watches for at the fucking store?
Couldn't tell you.
I think you could sell them in Valentine General Store, I believe.
Who put this campfire out in a ledge?
That's what I was wondering.
I don't know, Buzz.
I reckon.
On the ledge?
Yeah, up there, like,
Yeah.
you know how it goes up to a point where the targets are?
Yeah.
It's like
There's
a
a
spotlight down
campfire.
in the river.
Oh.
It's like a fucking
Someone-
Dakota Brothers beacon.
Something happened to the water spigot again because I can't use it.
I can't use it either.
What?
I was riding over to the.
I relogged.
to the
I relogged.
pieces.
I didn't try it again, but I relogged.
I'm about to say it didn't work for me last night.
We might have to move it.
That made no sense, but it didn't work for me last night. I restarted.
Move it when we move that tent.
Yeah, I saw what happened to that other tin over there.
No, you don't know what to say, my friend.
Yeah, no, say come right damn you.
Look, you got a hat now, Barb.
Mm-hmm. It's red.
Alright, so down here, Barb. I would not carry a lot of money on you, just to be very clear.
And if you ever
Yeah, I
do
was gonna
carry a
ask
lot,
where
make
to-
sure you have somebody riding with you.
Yeah, let's
Also,
take
make sure you let her show her where she can buy a hotel room.
We go. Oh shit, we go to the right. Fuck me.
That's
So this is the bank.
$20.
Myself personally, I generally keep only 20 bucks on me if I'm running around myself.
I set mine for like 40 or 50 is like my number. Like right now I got 99 on me, but normally like 50 bucks. I try to constantly deposit money down to 50 bucks.
I keep a penny on me.
What?
Penny?
Mm-hmm.
Can't live off a penny, bro.
I just stock up where I need to.
Hey.
Alright, forgot while we're down here, let's get you a hotel room. Because you can store stuff in your hotel room while you're waiting to get wagons and shit.
Oh, really?
Like 120 items, 110 items.
Of course, you
Yeah.
deposit things. I don't remember the cost of the hotel room. 20 bucks, maybe?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right here.
And it's a one-time cost. And it's only that hotel in that town. You can buy hotels in every town.
And you can't like keep money in them either.
But in there as well, you can change your wardrobe.
Oh.
You can
So
also,
a wardrobe and like storage.
and you can also change your wardrobe for free most of the time on the first floor of most hotels. In the back, there's usually there's a room where you set your wardrobe upstairs usually, and downstairs there's a place where you can change your wardrobe for free.
And if you ever join a camp, they usually have a place to change your wardrobe and get your Christmas tree stuff.
Okay.
Okay, so now you got your hotel, so
We're overloaded.
that's generally where you'll probably sign up for the night until you get a camp.
Yeah, you end up getting more in a habit of signing off where you're safe, because that's where you send back in. So like you can be real quiet in the middle of downtime when you log off, and you'll log in next time, and there'll be 35 people in a gunfight in the middle of it.
Be in the middle of
shit.
a fucking shootout.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Keep your ass somewhere safe, or go out in the woods somewhere and like log off, and that's where you end it for the night.
Okay.
Wish we could find those Diablo fucks tonight.
We're gonna get Barb all tuned in here, and she's gonna be like some fucking fierce warrior.
Heck yeah, bro.
Oh yeah, just you wait.
I'm good for it. I'm good with that. More
Shit,
protection.
we got one more spot in the fucking camp. I don't know.
We'll see how she does.
Let her get her feet wet.
I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna go and call my wagon. I'm gonna see if they sell nitrate in town.
Barb, how much money do you have on you?
Alright, I'm gonna mute now
30.
that I'm gonna be dealing with some RP stuff.
Hey,
So,
alright, let me
okay.
go.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna take you to the mine, and that's where I'm probably gonna leave you for a while.
Yeah, I'll buy stuff from you, Barb. I can buy copper, iron, and coal from you. I'll probably buy copper from you. Not copper, but coal.
It's on your horse. We're going for a ride.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, fella.
I'm gonna venture off just for a few minutes. I'm gonna go see if anybody's buying nitrate in town real quick.
No problem, fella.
Alright, I'll be back.
We gotta finish this order, guys. This is like an easy $2 grand. We can't just leave this on the table. So. All right, what do we got here? This is not exhilarating. I know it's not, guys, but it's got to be done. It's an income source, a way to survive in the community.
Mr. Buttons, I ain't gonna lie, it looked like you went on a wild ride back there.
Yeah, I reckon I did. Somehow the wagons got a little combobulated. Looks like yours popped and mine popped.
Yeah, they all got combobulated and everything, but as you were riding away in my glasses, you were still laying underneath And your wagon was dragging your body around.
Oh, well, I guess wasn't in my eyes, but it must have been mighty enjoyable in yours.
Oh yeah, it was pretty funny.
Making that damn copper. Sounds like some folks in town are having fun. Alright.
So, Mr. Buttons,
Yeah, fella.
did you hear what happened to Mr. Black earlier today?
I did not hear what happened to Mr. Black earlier today. What happened?
So, had a fella right up on, Mr. Black was standing on the side of the road. Had a guy right up to him and tell him, put his hands up that he was getting robbed. Mr. Black, then turned around and ran towards the camp. Luckily, I was there. I pointed my car condo at the guy and, he took off running.
Could have blasted that son of a bitch.
I didn't pull my trigger because I didn't know how all that worked. I mean, I know we're in the same colors and everything. I think we can protect our own if I remember.
Most certainly can. How you doing, fella? $200 bars. There's that. All right, I'm gonna make a little
But
bit.
yeah, just rolled up, told him that this was the robbery. Mr. Blake ran into the camp. I was standing there aiming my gun at him, and I guess he finally realized, hey, this is their camp and they're gonna protect it.
Yeah, rightfully so, fella.
What's that?
All right.
No, sir, I'm not. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that.
Howdy, y'all. Any of y'all gunsmiths?
Negative, fella. I'm just a blacksmith.
No, sir.
Ah, shoot.
I'm not.
Do you know
you
the
looking for the
gunsmiths
gun?
around?
I ain't too certain, fella. I'll be honest with you. I was before a storm. I was here working a bit, and they came over asking for some gun kits they had ordered. I told them I'd meet them right after storm. This must have been maybe 10 minutes before the storm started rolling in. They said I told them I'd meet them right after storm, and they showed up. I was waiting around here for about 20 minutes. I sent a lady a letter, and I went back to camp, and I've been back since. So that was almost an hour and a half ago.
Oh man.
All right, fella.
That's a shame.
I'm sorry, fella.
Yeah.
I
I
wish-
just bought this shotgun. I just want to fancy it up like I used to before I got it, stolen from me.
Someone stole your shotgun, fella?
That's right.
Well,
It was a dark time.
all right, yeah. Well, just be careful of that. Them guns supposed to be to you unless they're sitting in the wagon or in your pocket, but not on your person.
No, sir. It was during the Dark Ages.
I see.
Time of lawlessness.
I see, I see. Well, I tell you, yeah, feller, I ain't too certain. If I seen them around here, I mean, I'll let them know there's been some folks looking for them. You ain't the first one, that's for sure.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. So, you take care now, partner.
You too, fella. Take care of yourself. Feller, you want to hand me some stuff and I'll start crafting up your bars? Alright, Mr. Swanson, so what do you want to do, fella? I can get rid of my wagon and you can just hand me stuff, I can give it back to you. Or you can, it's gonna be a little tough getting my wagon through here with Percy's wagon up there.
Yeah.
You can just hand me the gear, you just hand me.
I was thinking, I can back my wagon. How close can I get right
You can back your wagon up pretty close right here. I'll get rid of my wagon, I think I got everything I need. There's that. But best buttons. Reckons that gonna be about it right there, fella. You ain't gonna get much closer than that. Gonna be it, fella.
Yeah, unfortunately, that sawhorse right there is in the way. I was trying to get it in here, but that sawhorse is right there.
I'll tell you what, if you fellers could each hand me 30 gold at a time, gold nuggets, I can really get this done quickly.
Hey, Buttons, real quick question if you got a sec.
Oh, feller.
Hey, how much longer you anticipating being here? Just 'cause I got about $780 on me, and I'm gonna go deposit it real quick. And
Go
then
do
pick
what
it
you
up
gotta
on
do,
the
fella.
way
Go
out.
ahead, feller. I'm gonna finish up
All
here with Lewis. I'm gonna get try to get
just
stuff
when
finished up.
when we roll out of here, I'm probably gonna run by the bank real quick and pick it up so we can roll together.
Alright, feller.
All right, I'll be back.
Alright, 408's my number, Lewis. Just keep bringing it to me as fast as you can. I'm making 3 at a time. This is as fast as I can make them.
Well, I reckon now that this wagon's out the way, I can pull mine right there.
Reckon you're right.
Got it.
Got it. Crafting gold bars, baby. Uh, 1,200. Yeah, fella, you stand right here by that wagon where it hits you, and you can hand them right to me.
Yep.
I just picked the absolute worst time to go to a bank.
And robbed.
Oh yeah, as we speak. I went in, deposited my money, and saw that it was getting robbed, and went ahead and withdrew it, and then came back here.
Well, I think your money's safe in there when it gets robbed, fella.
I don't know yet. I haven't had that experience, so we'll see. Especially if they're gonna be there for a while, you know what I'm saying?
Lewis, hang on tight. Let me just put these in your wagon quick.
Alright.
You stick there.
Yep. Give me 1 second. We're grabbing another stack out of there. Are you ready for more?
Alright, I should be ready now. Just crafting bars, baby. There's 6. This will be 9. Gonna be 12. Well, you hand me a 60 stack of coal.
Stack.
Yeah, hand me a 60 stacker. What's a good word, everybody? Thank you. Alright, old time, Mr. Swanson. I'm gonna give you some gold bars.
Alright.
Alright, you keep the nuggets coming.
Wait 1 second.
There's 3. What's that? Them fellas just left the bank. Percy, look like them fellers left the bank. And boop. How many gold bars are we sitting on right now? 12. $15. Alright, Swanee, once I'm done this one, that'll be another stack of gold.
Alright.
I'm gonna give you 18. You got room for them?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'll take some more. Or your gold.
I'm gonna send you another stack of 60 cold.
I got 12 right now on me.
Alright.
How many gold nuggets you got left?
430 in the wagon.
Hey, Buttons, what's that ratio again for gold bars?
10 nuggets to 2 coal.
Alright.
Sucks I can only do 30 at a time. Five hammers. We are having a great time so far. It's a nice relief from the future, if that makes sense. Oh, fella, I need another 60 stacker of coal, where I can craft that up.
Alright.
Doing, fella?
Oh, I'm thinking about pulling the trigger, maybe getting some gold bars made myself. I just saw I got 50 nuggets on me, but I need a little bit of coal.
I will have to ask those guys.
What's that?
No, sorry, feller. Sorry. I'm kind of thinking out loud.
Yeah, that's fine. Who we got? Is that Aaron? Yeah, that's Aaron. Hey, Swanson, you got any coal on you I could buy off you?
Not, for only coal I have is for these, gold bars for the shop.
Okay. You ain't got any left over after that?
No, sir.
Alright. Hey, Aaron.
What? No.
Well, shit.
Hang on a second, fella.
Guys, more gold bars.
Hang on, I'm gonna have you hand me 20 gold this time. I'm gonna craft the rest. I can go a full stack of 20 here of bars. Alright, I'm gonna hand you 20 gold bars.
Yep.
And I can take 20 more coal, or 20 more gold. That restarts me. That's awesome. That's Fox in it. Yeah, you know, we want to dabble in it there. My biggest thing was that we didn't want to, the guys were kind of pumped that we had a little thing going and we were doing something, you know, so I respect it. I agree, you know, because I don't know what route we want to take yet, what we want to do. How to do some illegal I don't know why, but I feel bad robbing people. I like it. People rob me, but I like.
Well, you said you need the coal, not the gold.
I need the gold. Yeah, no, I need gold. You're a good fella. I got 26. I got 26 coal on me right now, so just keep feeding me the gold.
Okay.
Mr. Black, how are you today?
I'm alright.
How's the horse training been for you, fella? Been getting some nice horses out there? Alright, fella, I need a 60 stacker of some coal.
I only got a 20 stack for the rest of the coal. Or gold that I need.
Alright, go ahead and bring whatever you got for coal then. You got 20 coal left, I'll take it.
Yep. Cause I think I did math right on this.
How many gold nuggets you got left?
110.
Drop me another 30 stack of them.
Yep.
I'm gonna hand you some gold bars, fella.
Alright.
Alright.
Got that 30 and then this 20.
Stack them on over here.
Alright, that's it.
Hey, Buds, you need iron ore or no?
Not at the moment. I will once I get done with Buck's order. I'm all done with it. I just gotta sell it. My wagon's full. I need to.
Alright, I got 160 of it. I'll be hanging on to it for you, so let me know once you're down.
Alright, fella. You got how many bars you got there, Mr. Swanson?
I get 100.
Alright, fella. I owe you 100. You want me to just owe you $100 then?
No, you said you were smelting them for us for 100.
I was.
For,
I was, but you said you were gonna pay me, and I owe you $200 for the copper.
Yeah. Just give me 100.
So I'll give you
then.
100. Here, well, I'll tell you, I got 99 on me. You take $99 right now.
Yeah, that's fine. Just keep the dollar as a tip.
Well, fella.
I got rid of my wagon. We were gonna do the, you were gonna move the iron around for me. So I can sell the iron here at the shop.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Did you try selling any iron or no?
No, I didn't try it. I'm gonna run up and grab my wagon out again.
I'll see if I move some stuff over. I wish I could just move this stuff over. It's so silly that you have to go over and move these 30 at a time. But every time I come here, I try to move for like a little bit of it, just so we can get more in the back. So in that barrel is what we use to craft everything out of, right? So you need a lot of the raw supplies in there so that you can craft things. This would be nice with 2 people. Someone take it and put it. Oh man, such a pain in the ass. 30 at a time. 30 at a time, baby. I can only move 30 of these motherfuckers at a time. At a time.
Okay, just select them both. As long as they're not the same revolver, they can't be the same.
And then we could just sit here and just craft the shit out of ours, but oh, feller, are you able to sell anything in there, Lewis?
I haven't tried yet. I was letting you clear it out.
Well, I cleared out probably damn near almost 250. There's still over 2,000 in there. So I guess we'll see if it takes it or not, but it'd take me a long time to move them 30 at a time. Letter from Mr. Blanco. Alright, we're sending him the bird. Robbery was just the end of the name. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna... Alright, cool. Make sure I put everything in there. I don't have everything on my person. Shotgun kits are in there. Pistol grips, hardwood boards. Gun point. Bars, shotgun barrel. Shotgun kits, baby. Got everything in there that we need. Alright, fellers. Well, what you reckon we do? Head back to camp?
Well, I'm waiting for Mr. Rusty Fungus, and he and I are gonna go and try and wrangle us a Mustang.
Well, it sounds mighty fun.
Out there past McFarland Ranch.
Alright, fellas, I'm gonna step over here for a second, think hard in my head. Oh, an ice cold beverage might be like if I could get my hands on one. And then I reckon I'll link up, we'll head back to camp for any fellas want to head back. When's the Rusty showing up here? I don't want to leave you here by yourself, fella. I'll be right back, guys. Well, fella. You see Mr. Black take off anywhere?
Mr. Black's right here.
I gotta hate you guys so much.
I was so close with no cigar.
Couldn't sell it?
I was 2 stacks.
You were 2 stacks short of selling it?
I was 2 stacks short of getting rid of everything I had.
Well, you gotta just
so
say
was
something. I would have
60
moved them. I would have moved them.
It's alright. I ain't worried about it.
I wonder if Percy's head popped. Wasn't Percy just here with us a second ago?
Yeah. I don't know where he went to though.
Alright then, I'm gonna run up here in the plains and rest with him. I'll see if I send him a letter.
Alright.
Alright. You come wait up here with us, Mr. Black. You know, I never thought much about living out this way, Mr. Swanson, living out near Blackwater. I don't know if I could, because I know fellas out here ain't always the best, but it's nice out here.
But it ain't really the fellas out here, really, in my opinion. It's more the, not the dry heat kind of guy.
It is pretty warm out here. You ain't wrong about that, fella. It is warm.
That, and it's kind of dry and deserted.
Yeah, especially when you come out here in the plains. I do like this view right here, though.
Yeah, this is a nice view.
Well, I'm gonna send Mr. Percy a letter. Let's see. Alright then, I sent it over to him. Yeah, this is nice out here. Leonardo, how you doing? Mr. Lambo, what's up? Vladimir, thank you,
Yeah,
Brandon.
nice and quiet. Well, right now it's quiet.
Yeah, right now it's quiet.
Usually it's this quiet out here.
Oh, it's a nice country out here. I like it. Yeah. Percy, where the hell are you?
Copper. Will he buy copper from me?
I was looking at was
He
looking
will.
at the pin board a while back.
I don't know how much he's
and
paying.
It's been a couple weeks
Talking
or
about John
whatnot.
Buttons.
But
John Buttons?
Had
How much you paying copper for?
one of
$1.
the houses for sale over by the mansion over in the swamp
Barb's just trying to
area.
figure out what she's saving here at the mine and not.
And
Yeah, what are they buying it for at the mine?
$5,000 for the house. It was $1,000
I
a
don't think you can
month
sell the mine,
tax
can you?
on it.
Yeah, it's like
And
20
you had
cents.
I think it was 120,000 slot
Oh,
house.
sorry, I keep confusing the mine with.
Like you could store 120,000 inside of
Swanson's
it.
place like
So
it
the
got a
fact that I can
storefront
only
there.
take 20 nitrite out of my
Let's head on
fucking
up to.
wagon at a time.
Let's head on up to
You see
camp.
me,
fella.
right, Rusty?
Alright.
Okay.
We're gonna head back.
See
I
me?
just got a letter back from Percy. He's taking care of some business, so
I've
we'll head to
watered your
camp.
yarrow.
All right, I'm gonna mute again. I'll meet you guys back at camp. Well, I won't
Right
meet
now,
you.
Donnie.
I'm heading back to camp. I'm just leaving Blackwater.
We're just at front of your shop.
Oh, I just left there. I'm heading back. I got all my bars done. I got all of fella's gold smelted down. Barbara, you been out there doing some mining?
Mm-hmm.
It's a good way to make money. You can sell it a bunch of different places, but mining and logging are both really good ways to make money. I highly recommend, and this is something I do as you get a little more established, got to keep 2 of them on you at all times. Keep 2 pickaxes and 2 hatchets, because the hatchets you can log any tree that you can see, as long as they'll teach you logging as you play around with it. But you'll see how that element works. But it's just you can make money with it. So if you're ever in a bind, you can make a couple dollars pulling natural resources out of the earth, the American way.
The American one.
And profiting off from it at the demise of the ecosystem. Yeah, you guys know what we're trying to say here. I guess I wouldn't say American way. That's just a fucking world view. What is that called? No, it's called free market or fucking something. There's a word for this. Nope, almost just bro.
I am about as fucking stupid as it gets.
That's good. That's at least you're
No, I'm about to fucking break something.
okay. Would you please tell me why?
Hey, so just so you guys know, my stream was telling me that there's a couple tents near the mine that are buying items for more than what the government place is buying.
It's one
for.
thing I love that word. He likes cutting on corner shark.
$1.75.
So I don't know where those all are. I always sold to the government.
They're just up. If you go just up the track a little bit, they're right there.
Fucking. Oh my god, go. There's 4 fucking wolves right behind us.
These guys are. Those guys are all on. Come on, Swans, keep moving. Those fellas are all on foot.
Yo,
Speed her up a little
Blackwater
bit.
still.
No, I left. Percy, what happened to you? Can you please tell us? You're killing me right now.
This guy just played it so good that he was the gunsmith here and just robbed everything off of me.
What?
No way.
You've been had? Oh.
$556.
What, dude?
And a shotgun. Yeah. I am a fucking idiot.
Bro, what did he look like?
Oh. Short.
Holy shit, there's 3
What?
more.
And he just hog-tied me and then shoved a sock in my mouth.
Oh, I can't. Fucking A, dude. You got screwed. I'm sorry, man. You got. I wish you would have said something to me. I would have told you I haven't seen the gunsmith all night. Like they came to me before storm asking for gun kits. Said they were in the barrel. I said it was like 5 minutes before storm. I said let me check in the blacksmith's newspaper, and as long as everything's squared away, I'll get to you right after storm. I came back after storm. I waited there for 20 minutes. Never saw anybody. Sent a PO. Haven't seen it, but there have been multiple people going there tonight looking for the blacksmith.
Somebody just acted as
Or
a
for the black.
blacksmith and just
Not
fucking
or the black.
acted as detain you?
Yeah, they're acting as the. That is fucked.
Is that even allowed?
I don't see why I wouldn't be.
Yeah, you just can't impersonate government, law enforcement, doctors. I mean, he got had. I don't, Percy, that's what I was talking about you being so nice, bro. We were just having this conversation. Oh, you muted. He's dealing with it. Fuck. That sucks, dude.
It does suck. I wish I could like help him, but unfortunately, with like Percy thought that. Remember,
Can I alert the doctor? I can do that.
Yeah, you can even alert the police, dude. Alert law.
Yeah, I would.
Alert law, dude. Hell yeah.
Instantly. As soon as you realize that in the hogtie, you alert law.
How do I do it? How do I do it? Force
Alert
law
police.
Or
Or
what?
Alert police.
Oh, alert police. Oh, I want to go fucking jump off a cliff right now. I'm a fucking idiot.
Don't. I've been saying it's because it's so nice.
Did he
Yeah.
hogtie you in the blacksmith too?
Yeah, in the very back.
how long were you in there for? Like, were you
How
in
did
there
he get
when?
to the back of the blacksmith? I thought that. I thought that
Were,
was
were
locked.
you in there when we were in there? Because Mr. Black was standing right out there. Like,
I don't remember. I was in here. I had popped.
Is it the Blackwater one?
yeah. I just left from the blacksmith. I was literally right there not long ago.
Yeah, we were just there. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's lucky I'm in a good fucking mood tonight. I'm still gonna fucking
That
fight
person's
his ass.
probably long gone.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because I seen somebody walking out when we were leaving.
Bro.
Short black,
Yeah.
black shirt, black hat. Yeah,
Yeah.
so you technically know what he looks like. Okay, sweet, perfect.
Yeah, but he's got to put it all together so until you and him can talk. Technically. Wow. I can't believe that shit, dude. I might have saw the guy too, but I don't know. I was. You gotta say something to us, brother, when you're doing shit. You said you were taking. I don't know. I didn't know where you went to. You told me earlier that you were.
Nah, yeah, I'm just a fucking ass. I'm a dumbass tonight. Let's just strike it up to that.
Oh well, I wouldn't.
I'm gonna go to the bank and then
It's like comical. It's comical to me.
Yeah, that is rough, dude.
Oh man. Let's see. So can't fit in that. How much are pump shotguns? Like 150 to 200?
Do you need a shotgun?
I need one now. Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
I got-
he took-
you can-
wait,
you
he
can
took
have
your
my
guns
exotic.
too?
I
He
got
gave
that
it to him.
Oh, yeah.
super
He
good
gave it to him.
exotic fucking
Oh,
pump shotgun, bro. You
He
can
thought
have
he
that.
was the fucking
What'd you say,
gunsmith, dude.
Matthews?
You can have that really nice exotic pump shotgun that I got. I don't
Okay.
use it anymore. You can have it.
I'll
bro.
pay you a little bit for it.
No, I don't want nothing for it. You just got robbed for $1,000.
Nah, not 1,000, just 650.
But yeah, I'll grab it right now if you want from my hotel in Valentine. Meet you at the camp.
Rusty, I got one here.
Yeah, you go get it.
I'm gonna pee a little bit there, Matthews. I'm still
Oh, yeah, I
fucking hogtied.
Oh, dude, that's rough.
I mean, I hope
Did he at least RP it good?
Oh
sounds
yeah,
like
he
did.
RP'd the shit out of it. It was beautiful.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
well.
fucking beautiful.
Was he
That's
wearing,
why
like, a
that's why I'm
blacksmith
not that pissed.
Was he
'Cause he
wearing a
RP'd it
blacksmith
really well.
outfit at all?
No, he's a gunsmith. He wasn't wearing that outfit.
It's it's so funny
They're here.
is he was
Like
like,
laws?
oh my god, so rough, dude.
The laws there? The guy had to have had a wagon, right?
No, I saw no.
No,
wagon,
he
dude.
ran out on foot.
How with 500? You can't with 500 coal on foot. The most he can
500
on
coal, dude. No, he took $500.
Nah,
He
bro,
paid him money.
$500
It wasn't a blacksmith. It was a gunsmith. He was
I
paying
thought
for
he
him.
was saying he transferred over 500 coal.
No, he was paying him $500 and giving him the gun to upgrade his gun. The guy acted like he was. That guy took him. That guy took him, dude. He fucking took him to the cleaners.
Like a gunsmith.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Bro, I got fucking 5 lawmen here right now.
Yeah, you should have done that instantly, bro.
Yep.
Dude, I've alerted police a couple times.
Especially in Blackwater, they come quick.
What's up?
Hey, Jacob, how's it going, fella?
Not bad. How about you?
I'm gonna check this water pump because I have relogs since
Get him, Mendoza?
storm.
He's wrangled.
I can fill the water
It was
pump.
working for me now.
Yeah, I can fill it just fine now. I'm gonna fill my water up.
Oh, never mind.
I do have some blood flower seed that I
Fucking horse
picked
just
up.
hit me.
So I don't know if you want me. I have some blood flower as well that I have already had. I can give to you or whatever. I wanted, whatever I can do to help out.
I mean, if you want to plant it, that's cool too, and I can help kind of water it and whatever needs to happen. What I need to do is I need to go on a farming trip and get some fiber. I'm kind of stuck without fiber to make any fertilizer.
I reckon. Yeah, I'm gonna put. I have fiber. I'm gonna put some fiber in the box here. I'm gonna try to close Buck's order, and I reckon we can make a trip out to Barrow's Lagoon with the fellas.
Yeah, because that's holding me back right now.
All right. You know what you ought to do? You ought to get a hold of that gal there.
Send her up there.
Your lady friend. We'll take her up there. You can get her feet wet. She's gonna have to get herself a nice outfit on though. I'm gonna have to lend her $10. She's gonna need a coat. Cold up there.
Is it cold up there?
Oh, it's cold up there, fella. It's fucking real cold.
I'll
Deep
need
snow.
sleeves?
Oh, buddy, I'm gonna tell you. You gonna want a coat. That's what I'm gonna tell you. You gonna want a coat. If you ain't got a coat, you're gonna die out there. But I reckon we can bring her up there. She get herself a hatchet, and Buck's paying $225 per. We're almost close up that order. We ain't quite closed up yet. She can close up the rest, make a little extra money.
Let me ask it for her. Yeah, we'll call down here and maybe do that at one point. I don't know what your night's looking like.
Well, I'm gonna put my.
I kind of want to see. I really want to do a raid. We have not done that yet.
Well, I think what we got to do before we get work. Yeah, it'd be nice to raid. If we're gonna start fucking with people, we gotta be a little more ballsy about it.
I agree.
Just, it's tough, fella. It's tough because turning a bone in my body, I ain't really born with.
I mean, we're honest guys, just trying to make a couple extra bucks. You know, the best way to do that's going the bad way, right? So
also, maybe, yeah.
we're in those positions where, how do you make badass instead of good people?
I agree with you. But we can be fucking multi-millionaire businessmen. Because that one thing I do know is business. I can fucking multiply and add 1 + 1. I know damn what makes 2. I like to multiply that by 4, which will give me 8. Hit that by another 100 for 800. Hit that by a dividend release and maybe multiply that by another 10. Boom, getting paid, baby.
You got it all down.
Gotta be quick in the head. Can't be scared.
You must have went to the schools and stuff.
My mama did a lot of teaching around the house. We didn't have the opportunity to go to school, but she was a smart woman.
Yep, well, I'm gonna get another row here, and I gotta go on my head for a minute, but I'll be back.
I'm gonna fill some water buckets up. Yeah, I reckon I don't know. You can send a letter out to that lady there, because I'm telling you, no matter what, fiber is a top selling commodity, and you're gonna need it as well. I reckon you take a young lady like that and have her work with some fiber. You've been around camp here, fella. She can make money with that.
Just here. I'll tell her to pick up one of those axes. I think she's down in Lemoyne.
There's money to be made, fella, and you're trying to run a fucking business here, and you can make fertilizer to make that go faster, and you can pay her a little money on the side to make it happen. Make it work for you, fella. To one hand washes the other.
With the departure of Ernest and James there, how does that put us back for a storefront idea?
They don't put us back too far at all. What we'd have to do is grind the piss right out of the supply cabinet. Because you got to think, we only got to reckon, another 5 days, and we're going to tax going to be coming out.
Yeah, we got the money in there?
We got 5,000 in the tax. Yeah, what's up, Lewis?
Good.
Hang on, here, talk to me over here. Let me, so I can pump up water while I'm talking to you guys. I'm sorry, I don't like to just chat if I can work while I'm doing it.
Yeah, so how
I gotta go on my head anyways.
Around there?
What's that, fella? Say your question again.
How much is the dues?
Well, feller, if we got a full 10, it's $500 a piece. It's $5,000 a month to pay for the camp. Now, how we run it. Damn near, we got just about everything we need here. The only thing we're missing at some point, we'd like to buy a watering tub so we can wash our asses. That's about $190. Outside of that, everything else is pretty well damn near bought and paid for, as far as the eye can see.
Alright.
Now, every month, whatever number of camp members there are, divide that by 5,000. That's going to be your monthly due. Now, what we try to do, feller, is we all do our supply missions together, and we drop animals in there, alright? If you ain't looking to drop no animals, contribute to the butcher table over yonder there. You see that skin and pelt over there? That's right. No one's giving you a proper tour of the camp, have you yet, Lewis?
I've been around enough. I know a little bit.
I'll fill you in a little bit so you know how everything, just so you know, alright? In case you got any questions, I want to make sure you know how everything works here, because this is your home.
I was just wanting to.
But
So my main concern was the finances, right? Because I ain't gonna lie to you here, and like, well, right now I got about 700 sitting in the bank, somewhere on there. I think it's like it's 840 sitting in the bank right now.
all right, then.
So, you know, I can just pay my dues and, you know, whatever extra money comes around, or
So this will be the easiest way
I want to
we
do
kind of run this, all right? Just so you fill you in how we do it. 'Cause this way you ain't really no questions how we're gonna roll it. On the 15th of each month, taxes come out. Right now, currently sitting in our flag, there's $5,000 sitting in the tax ledger.
All right.
On the 15th of the month, that's going to come out. It's June 15th, that's going to come out. The next tax date is going to be July 15th. So that means if we all put our money in the butcher, not put our money, put our time into the butcher table over there. People drop animals in there constantly. And then when we have supply missions, when we say, hey guys, we got a supply mission or we got something like that, you come be part of it. You know, make sure you're there. And the money you earn from that, when you get 100 stock, once you do your supply, you fill that butcher table up with supplies from the supply missions and the pelts from the animals. You start building stock.
Right.
Once you get 100 stock, you do a stock delivery mission and you sell your stock. When you sell your stock, you get anywhere from $1,600 to $2,000, and that's going to show up right here in our camp ledger. That money, we put that right directly into the camp tax, right? That goes right to that knocks it all off from our own responsibility. So the goal is if we can pay our tax with that butcher table and no one has to pay anything out of their pocket, and you know what I mean, that's that. And then if we have any extra money, we can, when we get over our 5,000 limit, we either take that money and split it up between everybody who's, you know, contributed.
Jacob.
Or he's in his head, feller.
Jacob.
He's in his head, feller. But yeah, and then everyone.
I just stepped on one of his poppies by accident.
That's fine. But then that way, any money left over, we can put into other shit. Because I know we'd like to get ourselves a hideout, right? Hideout lets us do moonshine and whatnot, make some extra money. Or maybe we want to do a storefront. That's $5,000. You know, we can sell some stuff. You know, that's going to be a good thing too. So that's all things we can put our extra money towards.
How much is that? How much is that hideout?
I think they're $10,000.
All right.
Well, it's pretty hefty. But if we can get our camp tax paid in the first, week or two.
With me mining and whatnot. So here in 2 weeks, I ain't gonna lie to you. Right now, I'm not too much of high on the hog as I was. You know, I was letting y'all know I'd make about $1,000 a day. Right now, I'm not making that because Mr. Hooper went went on a spiritual journey.
Yeah, I got you.
And when he gets back, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm about to be high on the hog. When he gets back, I'm about to have 10 to 20,000 in my pocket. So when he pays me, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put that money towards hideout.
Well,
and then whatever extra I have.
So this is just so you fill you in how we operate usually as a group. Now everything's voted on. There's a voting table. There's going to be a vote going up. Now depending on what the group wants to go with, whether it's a shop or a hideout, this is our plan of attack on both of those, right?
Right.
So if we do a shop, that means that's going to be a big avenue for us to sell items. That means if I'm selling blacksmithing items, I'm going to need to be buying supplies for the miners. That means anybody selling, that's going to open up the gate for Jacob, be selling fertilizer out of it and plants and whatnot. And then, so that's one avenue. The other avenue is we step it up to the, because you buy your storefront for $5,000. By the time you buy all your slots you need and whatnot, you'll be into it for almost $10,000. But then you got a money avenue. With the hideout, you're going to be into it for $10,000, and we do not know the steps after that, right? So we know it's going to be more, because so far every fucking thing that we bought, you need a little bit more than we thought. Everything thought you needed. This camp flag, I remember flying into county. These were $5,000. We bought that one right there for 10 grand. And that was the cheapest one you could. All the prices went up. Butcher table. We were told for $1,500. That one sitting over there was $2,500. So the prices are a lot higher than you think. So, you know, on my worry is we can get into a hideout. I mean, we all, let's say in the next 3 weeks, we are all sitting on 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 grand a piece. We can all toss our money and throw a hideout in. That's gonna change a little bit the dynamic, because that's gonna require some legal activity. Selling moonshine, making moonshine,
Right.
but that hideout gives you a whole underground layer, and it's nice. You have cool poker tables down there. You got fight clubs down there. Really, really swanky.
Right.
So that can.
And also, you know, like, I can put my money towards whatever y'all need. Like, if y'all want a hideout, I'll put it towards the hideout. If y'all want a storefront, I'll put it towards the storefront. You know, I got money coming out of places I didn't even know it existed.
Yeah, we're gonna try to put our money wherever it's gonna be best for the group. It's gonna make money. If more people will benefit from a storefront, then I think that'll route we go. If more folk benefit from the hideout, that'll be the route we go. Or if we make a plan and say, well, we want to do step 1, we go this route, and then step 2, we go this route, and then that way we get both best of both worlds, and we make a plan, and that's that, fella.
Right. Like, I just want to help out where I can, and, you know, honestly.
Whose wagons is? You want me to grow on this side of these wagons, Jacob?
I don't know.
That wagon's mine. This sugar is actually not here.
I have no sugar in my eyes at all.
Oh yeah, this is my wagon. I parked here because all the sugar that's sticking around here.
All right, well.
This one's mine. I got lots of seeds on it. The other one over yonder there, I can't talk to. I can't do anything with it. I don't know whose it is.
I got you. All right, well.
You can move my wagon if you want a better spot. I'm fine with it. I'm about to put this some of the tobacco back in there. I planted all the tobacco that we had.
I'm gonna put the bloodflower seeds I got in your wagon. What's our priority plant right now?
I'm growing some poppy and some sage, but that's for the actual job that I got. I gotta do something there. But I've got no priority otherwise other than helping out, you know, the horse trainers every once in a blue moon here. And what are we doing with this tobacco? I just planted it all, harvested. I'm gonna put it back in storage. Or do we sell that? Do we roll it? What do we do with it?
I think we roll it up and then we sell the finished product for a little bit higher. I gotta head out to Valentine Station. I gotta drop that off to Buck.
You gotta drop that off to Buck.
I got his order for iron bars and copper bars.
All right.
Lewis, do you want to take a ride?
You need
with
one
me?
to go with you?
Yeah, if you guys want to take a ride out with me, I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I can ride with you.
I'm gonna stay here, but if Lewis is going with you, he's got one of the best hands in town. So, I mean that in all ways.
I could grab the roads as well. I could put these gold bars in the store.
Yep.
All right. Hey, if you ever get your hands on gold bars when you're mining, fella, you can sell them.
Mine.
You can sell them for
Yeah, I know.
$30 a pop.
I I just gotta help out the store. You know, that's my only thing.
Sounds good.
Gotta keep the store running.
All right, fella. Yeah, I'll probably head out there to Valentine, get that out there. Yeah, hey there, Benjamin.
Mm-hmm.
I was mentioning over there to Jacob, we get his lady friend there out in the woods, get her doing some chopping, because we know we need some lumber, right? We got orders for that. You can make a little bit more money than you might do mining.
Yeah, whatever.
Because we can probably, I know Jacob's going to need some fiber here, right? And Buck's got that order. We're almost close to closing that. I got 76, 102 in there. I think Ben and 6 had 40 smod. So we were just shy of closing that. We get that closed, that's $225 per fiber. And I've seen it sell for upwards to $4. And I know Jacob's going to need it for fertilizer, so when he makes fertilizer, that is going to expedite his planting process tenfold. I reckon what we do is we take a little bit of our money as a camp, and we use that to put her on a little bit of a payroll. Maybe she'll go out and do some logging around camp, or we go for a trip up to Barrow Lagoon, and we do some harvesting, fill a wagon up. That hits him with the fiber, helps us with our orders. She can sell it and make money. I think, Mr. Swanson, you've got an extra empty wagon, right?
Yeah, I got an extra empty wagon for it now. It's mainly my delivery wagon, so I kind of want to keep it empty.
Well, it ain't something we're going to probably keep on us at all times. I'm just thinking we could probably move some product off from it. Because if we get...
Yeah, we can use it for, if we want to get the lagoon tonight, I can use it tonight, and we can go and get, as much as we can carry right now.
Hey, Jacob, how much...
do it tonight.
Jacob, speak up a little bit. You need to speak up, bud.
That's all right. I'll get a little bit lost.
The fertilizer, how much can you sell fertilizer for? And do you know what your numbers are to make that? I'm just saying, boys, we got to strategize here. We got that young lady here looking for work. She can go out and, pound herself in the fucking mine for coal and stuff, which is great and dandy. It'd help me out a bunch. But Mr. Jacobs got a hell of a planting possibility here, right? He's a farmer now. So we could take a lady like that and make her a camp hand and get her working here, right? And then that way we can kind of prove her worth if she's, worth bringing onto the camp.
Right.
But that gives her a chance to get out there, chop some wood, and then it's going to help Mr. Smith.
To make 10, it's 2 rocks and 5 fiber.
To make 10 fertilizer?
That's right.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you something.
Now, don't different plants need different fertilizers?
That they do, and it looks like I can sell fertilizer for $30. That's what the farm's selling it for.
All right, so let's break that down.
I saw fertilizer down at the farm for 5.
For 5?
Yeah, your farm for 5.
Yeah, probably for one.
30,
probably
right?
Is it for 30 for one fertilizer, or 30 for a stack of 10?
So that's 30 for 10.
You might have saw 1 for 5, fella.
It was definitely for 1.
Yeah, all right. So 1 for 5. They probably had a storefront they were selling for. Yeah, that's right. They're still selling 1 for 5. All right. So,
yeah, that was at the farm storefront that I seen.
So I mean that's not bad. You think about that. It's a $50 retail cost. He's selling it for 30. It's $20 off if you buy bulk from him, right? But this is my thought process, fellers. And I just mentioned this to Benjamin. But you got that young lady trying to make some money, get her hands wet, right? We put her a little bit on a camp payroll. Ain't gonna be anything crazy, right? We pay her maybe. So think of it this way: the fiber. We got orders right here for $225 for fiber sitting right now today. She goes close that order. We say, listen, let her take it for the $225, whatever's left, right? We close the order out for $1. Keep her out logging around here, wherever she can get that going. That gets you the fiber. You pay her $2 a pop for fiber because you need 5 per, right?
That's right.
Or maybe $2 a pop for fiber. So she gets your 5 fiber. That costs $10. Wherever you get the rock from, do you got rock here? I'm sure rock comes right out of the fucking ground. You can get your hands on rock because then we need what, 2 rock and 5 fiber?
That's right.
Yeah. So then now you're looking
I got 100 rock on my.
That's what I mean. So when you do the math, you break it out. Let's say she gets 100 fiber. Let's say she goes out tonight, fucks off, makes 100 fiber. You buy it from her for $2 per. That's $200. $200 in fiber, right? We got this rock. Let's say Mr. Swanson donates the rock to you. I don't know if he will or not. Say he donates 100 rock. That means you're gonna have to make. That's 50 processes. All right. So you need 2 rock per. That's 50 processes of rock, and that means you need 3 or 5 fiber. So another 50 there. That's 250. So you would need. Lord, you ain't gonna be able to make that whole thing of rock. But let's say you do that. You make 40, 50 bags. Right. That's let's say 5 run-throughs. That's what, $30? So that's what does that come out to be? 50 bags at $30 a stack. So 30 times 50, $150.
$150.
All right, you're gonna be into fiber for $200. You ain't gonna use all that fiber though, because you run it 5. If we did that math at 5 times, you should use 5 and 5, 5. You should use 25 fiber to make that. 25 fiber times $2 a piece is $50 in cost. And your rock, you usually pick that up for 50 cents to 75 cents. So you do your math, it's gonna cost you $80 to make 150. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I gotta go to Valentine.
Oh, goodbye.
I'm sorry, boys. I forgot about him. We gotta go. Can someone go out with me? I gotta make this delivery. Bet Mr. Swanson or Benjamin. I'm sorry, boys. I gotta get this off. I'll come back to you. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Saying that fix anything? Question mark. I need to get the fuck out of here. Get our wagon out here. Trying to communicate with my wife while I talk a game.
Yeah, didn't know where you went. You went in
Sorry,
business.
sorry, fella. I had to get out of here. I'm gonna go park up the hill here. Wait for Buck. You can follow me up here. Amy King with the like. Thank you. How you doing, lady? I don't know if you caught it the other day. I asked you about the. I'd say that you like you saltwater fish tanks and stuff. Pretty interesting. How long you been doing that for? That's I don't know. My mom's huge into. Is like 100. Loves it.
Did he say he was on his way?
I sent him a bird. I don't know if he'd be waiting for me at the bank, but I'd rather him just meet me out here. But if he is waiting for me at the bank, I may have to go out and meet him. See. ba, 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 ba. Oh man.
I'm gonna take my hands off the reins if he kick my drift. I gotta put a lip in.
Alright, fella. What are you guys doing?
Oh, just got revived.
What do you mean?
We got hit by Diablos again.
Where are you guys?
Way out by past McFarland's ranch.
Really?
Yep, they did the same. They changed it. They're not wearing the same thing. They did the same shit. They hit me with a. I was just finishing wrangling a horse, and they came up on a buggy, ran me down, and then I got back up. And I was trying to flee my horse, and then one guy goes, "Hey, hold it right there." So after I flee my horse, I got on it. I got back on the horse that I wrangled, and was trying to take off. They shot me in the back, and then Rusty came up and took one out, and then they took him out, knocked it or blew his head
Well,
off.
I came up and I was kind of trying to see how many there were, because last night when I engaged them, there was like 5 of them.
How many were there?
There was at least 3.
Alright, I'm gonna
But,
mute.
dude,
I'm gonna talk to you guys
the
later.
one-
We gotta talk at camp. We gotta figure out a fucking plan here.
Yeah, because one of the guys, I think it's not they're not.
Hey,
staggering
Buttons,
us,
go
they're gonna
ahead and
start
hand
fucking
him
money.
25
fucking-
copper and
I wouldn't be
25
surprised
iron
they got some
into
bounty
his
hunters.
train. I'm gonna give him an order's worth so he can start making some money.
Alright, 25 and 25. What's his number?
What's your number, Riverwood? Just stay in your train and I'll give it to you.
I had to turn myself up so you can hear me. 571. And 2 is to go in the inventory, correct?
I can't quite reach him over there, fella. Hang on.
Yes.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll have to catch him on the other side, Buck. I seem to be a little too far from the feller. There you are, feller. My name's John.
Alrighty.
John
That's
Buttons. You ever need
enough for you to
something,
go
fella?
do one oil field run. So what you'll do with that is don't do it now, but when you got some spare time, what you'll do is you'll go into the train menu over there. You'll do the thing that says start delivery. You'll select your train. Wait until you see your locomotive and you see yourself inside the cab, and then select the 1600 one, and then take it over to the oil fields.
Okay.
And then so if you're staring at the tracks, going left, so think of it as clockwise, all right? Start at Annisburg, go clockwise. Everything clockwise is always going to be 0. So everything to the left, whenever you want to go left, it's going to be 0. Whenever you want to go right, it's going to be 1. And you can select that down at the bottom where it says 0 or 1 for direction. But I'm going to get my train out, and we're going to get that loaded up. I'm going to back up if you want to put your train away.
Alright.
And I'll have you hand me materials out of this wagon here.
Hi, the partner.
How you doing, friend?
All right, I can't complain. Nice weather.
My name's John Buttons, fellas. Nice to meet you.
I'm Boris. Boris Riverwood. Always a pleasure.
Louis Swanson over here on the horse.
If you're ever
Nice to meet you, Swanson.
if you ever needing anything, fella, let me when I get settled in. I got a business card. I'm a blacksmith. I can help you out with some of them bars if you need help.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And if
So-
you need anything from the mining company, coal, copper, anything like that, I'll give you my business card. I'm a manager for the mining company.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Pleasure meeting both of you
Yeah.
gentlemen. Look forward to doing business with you.
Yeah,
Pleasure's all mine, sir.
the mining company that I work for is out in Rhodes. So.
All right. For Mr.
James-
Hooper.
Yes, sir, James Hooper.
Hey,
All
Buttons,
right,
can you load the wooden boards and firewood from my wagon, and then put it away for me?
Yeah, fella, hang on.
Where are we hopping on the train?
You need me to pass you something, Buck?
Yep, just pass me.
This
Buttons.
is my train.
1 second, I'm loading up right now.
You need some of this wood, right? What's your ID?
251. If you want to hand me 50 wooden boards and 25 firewood at one time.
Alright.
And I don't know if you can reach me, Buttons, but my thing's 251 as well.
I'll try. I'll go to your other side, Buck.
Just hand me all the wood, firewood, and all the wooden boards.
What's up, Mr. Cox? How you doing, buddy? Alright, let's go ahead and give this. Those. 30 of those. Give you 30 of those. Give you 30 of those. Give you 30 of those. Take 30 of those. Take 30 of those. Give you.
You got more room for the firewood, Buck?
Yep, 1 second.
No problem.
Yep, you can keep handing me the firewood. How much firewood do I got left in there?
You got 25 left.
Trying to get it red.
All right, y'all done. Only thing you got left now is some gold and some coal.
I'm gonna keep both of those in there for now.
Of course.
How much coal does your train have?
I will have to check.
Alrighty.
I don't recall. I can in a bit.
Alrighty. Is that everything, Buttons?
Now it is, sir.
Alrighty. Alright. Do you want a hammer? I can give you a hammer.
Oh, I would love a hammer. I was looking for one.
A hammer?
You only need one hammer?
One hammer per maintenance upgrade, and you need 10 iron bars.
Yeah, I got iron bars. They're in a They're in a wagon. It's just a hammer.
If you want to back up the train a little bit, I'll get you the hammer real quick, so you get your passengers going. But I'm gonna be away for a couple days, so I just want to make sure everybody's caught up with everything.
Okay. How far do I need to back up? Emma.
Hey, Boris, I gave you that business card, fella.
Oh, you did? Let me take a look.
Yep, you ever need anything, give me a holler.
Appreciate you, my friend.
You're very welcome, my friend.
Thank you.
Where is this fella? Hey, Swanson, thanks for hanging out by that wagon.
What's that?
I said thank you for hanging out by that wagon.
Oh, man.
What's up, big boy?
Oh, sorry.
All right, Boris. Let me. I'll check your. Check how much coal you got.
Hey, fella.
How's it going here?
Oh, not bad. Just made a delivery to Buck. Met another train conductor, Boris. This fellow over here. Dropped the business card off to him.
Yeah, well, I've had a night you wouldn't believe.
What happened, fella?
Well, I'm sure you believe it, but well,
all right.
Rusty and I were out there by just
Boris
past
go?
MacArthur's
there you are.
ranch, and
So
and
your
Dan
train
Diablo's
only has
hit us
82
again.
coal, so I'm gonna give you all
Was it
two
good for me?
600, or I think it's 260.
Nothing. I didn't give them a chance. They just ran me down with their
And I'll give you an
stagecoach
iron
or their
hammer.
little
What's your
buggy,
number?
whatever it is. And I tried to take off, and they shot me in the back. And then
There you go. So
Rusty there tried to
how
see,
you
just kind of off
right
in the distance,
now,
try to see how many there were.
if your train needs
And then they
maintenance,
try to stop
so wait
him.
until
He
your
shot
train gets
one in
down
the
to about
face
4.
before
Anything under
they got
10
him.
and you can maintain your train, you'll
I
need 2
reckon I
iron
got to
bars
fix
in the
them.
inventory and 1 hammer. And then you click train maintenance, or you flex train maintenance, and
Come over here and talk to me.
you'll start maintaining. You'll have to wait until the storm hits for it to take its effect.
We got to get everyone together tonight. We
But,
need to take
that's how you
care of this.
maintain.
We're going to need to get a couple of our fellers out there and head on out to Amarillo
Else important I need to
or
tell you.
Armadillo. Maybe to ask some questions out there.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, they changed clothes. I didn't get a good look at their clothes, but they're according to the doctor, they are
If you
not really
back to the
going
train
close anywhere into Blackwater or anywhere this way because of all the shenanigans they pulled yesterday. So it sounds like they're going to be more closer to their own territory.
Sounds like what we got to do is go out there their way and hit them out on their home.
Yeah, I know yesterday a couple of guys got hit with more than 3, but tonight we got hit with just 3 guys. There was 2 in a buggy and 1 on a
Take
horse.
this.
I reckon we maybe go out there with 7 or 8 of us.
Yeah, I reckon you're right.
If we want to play, we'll play. I'll see if not, we'll see if Buck's got any extra fellas kicking around. Maybe get a hold of Jesse. Or fella with us, you know, get ourselves a good group up, get on heading down that way. We round them up, 2, 3 of them. We can take them out quick. Ain't gonna kill them. We're gonna tie them up. We're gonna fucking talk to them.
Yeah. You know, I wouldn't mind
Hey, Buck,
maybe
I don't know if you,
both families kind of take one, you know, flank from one side of the armadillo,
alright.
and we kind of head to head.
Yeah.
Have
We kinda
fun,
pitch
stay
into the
safe.
middle a little bit.
I guess
Or
I should
some,
see if Buck has any people to go down that way.
Alright, if you want to go get the coal smoker, start loading it with coal.
Hey, Buck.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Boris. Boris, brother. By the way, Mr. Buttons.
Yes, sir.
I got a bunch of gold nuggets I want to give you. If you could, turn those into gold bars.
Yeah, I can do that.
I think it requires some coal, so I'll give you 56 as well of that.
Sorry about that. I think I had a little lag.
If you want to go pull out your train and start loading that coal I gave you, you're gonna need more. Not too soon, but you will need more.
Alright, give me a bit.
All right.
Or one for directions.
Set it to 1. So you're not blocking the whole track. All right. If you want to grab your wagon, I can give it the gold nuggets to you.
All right.
I think I got 156.
Okay. Alright, let's go with these nuggies. These nugs. So yeah, it's 10 nugs to 2 coal. So if you want to just give me 150, and I can be able to make it even 15 bars. That's gonna be 10. Yeah, that should work out that way. So then 15 times. That means I'm gonna need, I think, 30 coal. Is that right?
What's your number?
408. I'm gonna make 15 of those. I think you've. Alright. Hang on a second, feller. I'm gonna give you back. You gave me. Thank you. Hang on.
I got 163 gold nuggets, so I'll give you what 152 or something, or all of it.
If you got how many gold nuggets you got?
163 total.
So if you give me 160, I can make 16
Okay.
gold bars.
Alrighty.
And then that means I'm only gonna need, I reckon. Shouldn't only need about 32 coal to do 16 bars, so I'm only gonna take 32. I'll give you back the rest.
Alright.
What's your number again, fella?
251.
Alright, and you keep on handing over the bars, the gold.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'll get working on this. Shouldn't take too long to get that whipped up. All right, I might just cut right through town right now and get that worked up there quick, like. Then you working tonight? What you doing tonight?
I might do some deliveries.
Well, I had some fellers out by McFarland Ranch doing some horse training. And they had a little run-in with some boys out that way. I don't know if you had any fellers you want to spare, if you mind if I reach out to Jesse.
Yeah, if you want to reach out to Jesse. I think if you want to reach out, I don't know if you want to ride yourself over to, actually, let me reach out to the family members to see who I can gather for you.
Because I reckon, we're probably going to be able to go out with like maybe six or seven. But I think it might be them same fellas who were hunting last night. Them Diablo boys. Rumor mill had them. They weren't going to be staying out towards the Armadillo way because of the shenanigans they pulled up this side. So I was thinking we get two families, one rolling down one side, one going down the other. First one, finders keepers.
I gotta go in the roads and go to the store.
Oh, fella, yeah.
Is any of the Dakota brothers gonna be awake in the morning?
Around town, you think? Reckon.
I will, Buck.
There you go.
Alrighty.
Fella.
You want to make some money?
I always feel like making some money.
Alrighty. Well, if you're awake around, let's say 9 or 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow, make sure y'all made some money.
All right.
I'll see if I'll be around, fella.
Yep.
Mr. Black, care to ride with me over to Blacksmith, see if I whip up these gold bars like quick?
However, if I have two of you coming with me, I'll give you each 500. If I have three, I'll give you like 250.
All right.
Well, I'm a maybe, but these two fellers are pretty much tried and true. So, all right, Buck, you want me to meet you at the bank for that payment, or do you want to take care of that?
Oh wait, I got it on me right now. Oh, 408.
You want for 16 gold bars? I ain't gonna do nothing for that. They'll fucking just pay me for the things there, and when I get them done, I'll fucking get them out to you. That should be pretty quick, feller. So I'll be sending you a bird right quick for that.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna take him over to the train conductor here over to the bank and get him some money so he can get a better fucking horse.
All right, you all take care of yourself. Mr. Swanson, you said you had to head out to Rhodes.
What's that?
You said you got to head out to Rhodes.
Yeah, I gotta go to the store.
I reckon you head on out there then now, because I'm gonna get this taken care of, and then we're gonna get the boys together at the camp. We might be heading south for the day.
All right.
So tell me more about these cocksuckers. Same fellas hit you last time, huh?
Well, this is my first interaction with him.
Come right over here.
When I was speaking to the doctor, she mentioned that these boys in particular have been creating some havoc the last couple nights, and been hitting just random people at all given times of the day. And then I put that together with the fact that they used a buggy again, and one guy was on a horse, and their MO was just to run them down and ask questions later. Well, that kind of tells me that's Diablo's. Either way, it's
Hey,
same
fella,
territory
fella, I'm
yesterday.
gonna cut you real quick, but I'm gonna give you the reins. I'm gonna run over to the bank. I got $1,700 on me.
All right.
Just thought of that. Anything happens, I'm gonna run over to the bank. I'm just gonna go right to the blacksmith if you want to head that way with it. Just get rid of it if you have to.
In there on purpose.
Deposit.
Yeah, are you standing there so no one can look into your pockets?
I'll whip these up real quick. Alright, let's go. I think we can carry 30 of these at a time. Carry. Hey, Mr. Black.
Yeah.
Could you just maybe just bring me over 30 gold at a time?
Alright.
Hey, River. Step over closer to me. Oh, yep.
$408.
That's it there.
Alright, thanks, fella. Oh, there it is, boys. That's quick 16 gold bars. Is what is that? 30 times 10, 300, probably about 450 bucks at the black market.
Bars and 50 copper bars. And I think, I don't know what the run of the price of is for that, but I think it's like, I don't know, 800, 900 bucks. And then the iron bars, you can buy them right here from Mr. Buttons. You should get his PO. You can get your orders going.
Oh yeah, I got that business card for definitely. Definitely will be sending the pension.
All right, fella, if you're getting yourself pretty established there with Mr. Cortez here, he's a hell of a fella here. I can send you an invite for our newspaper. Place orders through there as need be and get you what you need.
Please and thank you, much appreciated.
I wonder when I'm gonna get moved up from customer to family friend.
I gotta make that tag. I made it yet. You're not just that. You're a county citizen as well. You can see everything, but I gotta make myself a little family friend tag. Ain't gonna see much more, but that way at least you got a little something special for you, fella.
But yeah. Any more questions for me, River?
Well, I just finally opened up that book. I'm kind of excited to sit down and read that a bit. But I appreciate it a lot. I definitely had a little cold feet there. Didn't just want to go around. I wanted to shadow somebody a bit more because my first day of training was cut a little short due to the storm and everyone being on for quite some time. So definitely want to take advantage of the hours this weekend.
Did you just get hired on today, or
a few days ago?
Oh, well, you can probably see me around pretty much every day, and don't be scared to ask. You can ask any conductor. No one's gonna say no to you.
Now I heard you, Foster, pretty good people to reach out to. But I just want to put it out open ended to see who will reach out first.
Who'd you hear that through?
What's this, the VP?
Ah. Well, at least I like to know who likes me.
It's always good to know who your friends are.
I think it's everybody in the train company, but I just like to know.
Oh yeah, he was busting my balls the first day, but then we were talking, and he asked me if Nate was my relative. I said, yeah, he's my nephew, and then I found out he was related to Touch It Tim, and just found us a small world.
Hey Boris, I don't want to cut y'all short because I'm heading out of here, but you mind putting a 2 dots there in a county newspaper? I'll get you taken care of there, and then we'll get along our way.
Sure, give me one moment.
Yeah, I reckon we're head on down south this evening there, Mr. Cortez, and do a little hunting. Got cut a little short the other day, but I think tonight might be our night.
I got him invite to the Dakota Brothers.
Oh, you already got... All right, perfect. Well, then he got you already set there, Boris.
I'll be sure to fix up my PO information in there so y'all know it's me.
Yep.
Ain't no
Order
problem,
50 iron bars, 50 copper bars, and if you don't have enough money for everything in total, just let me know and I'll get you some more. And that'll get you, what, 1,600 plus 1,600. I'm really tired right now. 2,600.
Be 3,200 if it's 16.
Yeah, 3,200, and then you can really start getting going.
Okay, I'll be so let me ask you a question. Do I report when I'm using the train and the newspaper? If I'm gonna go do the delivery?
Nope, you just pull out your train, you log the route where you're going, you just log, Valentine to Oilfield to Emerald Ranch, and you're good.
All right, receive.
Each people you run, you maintain, and you're this direct line of, security for your train. So you can, if you don't want someone, if someone's acting like an idiot before they get on the train, you tell them you're not transporting them. Your train is your train. You run that train, and no other conductor can tell you how to run that train besides the vice president and Bob. But if you want to go slow when you're transporting passengers, a lot of passengers like going fast, like full-blown speed. You can tell them, either get off, shut up or get off.
Hear you loud and clear. Appreciate that, boy.
Yep.
All right, well, you get some rest. I don't want to keep asking questions, but I couldn't be an early riser, so I'll see if you're on, so I can continue to shadow you and spectate how operations go. But I'll be sure to try to get that chance at a quieter time.
Yep. All right. Well, I'll see y'all. Thank you, Mr. Buttons.
No problem. You fellas take care of yourselves now. Be good.
Gentlemen, take care. It's a pleasure.
Nice meeting you, fella. Good luck with your new career.
Thank you. Safe travels.
You too, my friend. See you, Buck.
All
right, I reckon we send some letters out to the fellas.
Alright.
Let's head back to camp, see who's there. We'll round up from here. You know how much that pisses me off? I'm madder than piss right now.
Yeah, you and me both.
I reckon it's tough. You get out there, you're out there just trying to do your fucking job, and some scumbag, low-life piece of shit has the audacity to come out there and hit you with their wagon.
Well, yeah, and then the Mustang that I wrangled, they went and shot and killed it.
Yeah, see what's got to happen there. We're gonna send a fella out there. We're gonna empty his pockets a little bit, have not be much, right? We're gonna get him towed up. We're gonna eye it out. We're gonna keep our eyes peeled for him. That's gonna be my plan for Tat. We see some fellas, we're gonna send them on down there. We're gonna keep our eyes. The minute he engages, I want him to tell him. When they go engage with him, I want him to say, "My family. I got family out on the ridge," and that's gonna open up the fact that we got some folks with some high-powered long-range rifles. And then I'm gonna shoot one of them motherfuckers right between the eyes. Hopefully the one that's got the range in their hands. Then when the other one goes to reach for him, I'd like to have one of you fine fellas going lasso his ass out of there. I'd like to kill 2-3 them cocksuckers to that.
Yep.
But we're gonna have to get the family together and see who we got. That's gonna be the end all. See who we going rolling out there with.
All right. I'll race you there.
What's up, Greg Myers? How you doing, buddy? Old Stan, I tell you, fella, he may not be the fastest, but he ain't fucking slowest either. Hey, Benjamin, what we got here at camp? We got you here, got Jacob over there.
Yep.
Fellas, we got a problem. Oh, what's going on, buddy? We got a fucking problem, fellas.
What's the problem?
Rusty and Aaron got hit by the Diablo boys down in fucking
Again?
Armadillo. They're out at McFarland Ranch.
I mean, what the fuck were they doing down there without us?
They're out there doing their fucking job trying to catch the Mustangs.
Damn, how much they lose?
Oh, we didn't lose anything. They shot the horse I had just wrangled, but they ran me down with their little buggy like what happened yesterday. And when I went and took off on them, they shot me in the back, and then Rusty came up, took one out, and then they shot his head off.
What are you fellas thinking? Should we go out there and do something about it, or what? Well, Jesus, don't all speak up at once.
Yeah, I'm down to go out there.
Well, it's going to take more than just you and I, Aaron.
Can y'all hear me?
No, you got to speak the fuck up.
No? Now?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
No, you gotta stop walking. You gotta stop walking away after
Fella,
when you're talking to me.
Fella, if you are
I don't
even-
think I can talk with these stupid tools in my
You
fucking
can,
hand.
you got to speak up. Well, if you're
Where
like,
were they? Blackwater?
No, they were out by fucking McFarland Ranch.
Right.
Fellas, we know are out in Armadillo. I guess the doctor took care of Mr. Black here and said that they ain't coming up too far by the Blackwater way because all the ruckus they caused yesterday. That means we're going to be able to squeeze them out that far. Thought about getting Jesse involved, maybe get some of the Cortez family. They go from the upper part of Armadillo, squeeze in. We come in from the lower part, finders keepers, losers weepers. I ain't too certain, fella. I'm just real pissed off these motherfuckers want to keep fucking with blue. I guess they were,
I know.
I guess they were dressed differently as well.
Yeah, were you guys wearing your blues?
Yep. Well, I was, but I don't think it was necessarily going after just blue. They were circling around looking for people in general. They happened to see me, and I was busy wrangling a horse. Then they came up and just ran me down, no questions asked. And when I got up and tried to run, they were like, "Hey, hey, hey!" And then I freaking got hit in the back.
I'm a bunch of cowards.
Well, I'd like to get out there. Maybe we'll get a feller with ain't a whole lot in their pocket. Have them go out just a little bit ahead of us. Maybe get a little spot up on the ridge. Have them be out. Maybe we get one of these fellers out horse training, right? We bring one of these guys out, and they go out in the field, and we sit off on the ridge. And when they come up to interact with them, they say, "Listen, I wouldn't fuck with me. I got a family out in the distance." And then I'll blow their fucking head off. That sounds like a mighty fine time, doesn't it?
Do sound like a lot of fun.
Because if it's
Fuck, I missed my plan. God damn it.
It's over here.
Human animals.
Yeah, I'm about it, Aaron. Sorry, I'm sending a message real quick. Oh, wait, I was sending it to that fella right there.
You sent me a message. I'm right here.
I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs. I'm looking for some excitement. What we got going on?
Well, that's what we got going on. I ain't too happy that the boys got fucked with again.
Do not tell me it was those fucking Diablos again.
Absolutely was. The boys were at McFarland Ranch. Now, this is a deal. All right, we got to think about this. So calm yourself down. All right?
I'm fucking amped now. We're fucking hunting.
Get your
I can
ass
tell you
down
that.
here by the fire. I got a mess. Someone send a bird to Rusty. Someone send a bird to
Let's
Rusty.
go. Let's go.
Get down here at the campfire. Talk about it. Figure out a game of attack. We got to get out there. Take care of it. What happened, man? What are you just hanging in for, brother? Talk to me. Alright. So this is the deal here. Alright. Now I'm thinking. Real quick. Let me pop this up real quick. I'm thinking.
Why you gotta stand around a fire?
Well,
When you gotta stand around a fire, that means business.
Yeah, well, fucking business is happening.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Jacob.
This is the deal here, alright? You take a look out there, pull up your little paper map, think about Armadillo McFarland Ranch area, right? Now, we got 3 horse trainers here. Could probably be worthwhile catching 3 horses, put a little money in our pocket. So why don't we take a little venture down there. We'll let our horse trainers, maybe 2 of them, get out ahead of us. Go out there to do their jobs, right? Just do their fucking jobs. We get a couple of us fellas with nice long range rifles up in the hills, staying back, nice and safe like. One of them fellas come up to them guys, gotta, initiate with them or give them some hassle. Tell them, my brothers are up in the hills, you don't want to fuck with me. And if they continue, we blow the fucking heads off.
I like how you're thinking on that.
Now, other thing we could do, I reckon, go hold the Cortezes. Now, I talked to Buck. I sent a letter out there to Jesse, see if he's around. Round up some of them boys, depending on how short we are on fellers, top out, and on a rim. Or they just happen to be strolling down there. I don't reckon they're going to be, because it's pretty far from where their home is. But we can get a couple extra hands.
I'm not against going out there and protecting our own, to be honest. I don't know about needing Buck yet. I mean, but I don't know what this is gonna entail, right? Like how many guys?
No,
are
we ain't
down
gonna
there?
we ain't getting Buck. Buck's working. He's busy. We don't have him tonight. I'm just saying we could maybe get Jesse or get an extra body or 2. Somebody just ran up by the tent back there, way up yonder, and I hope it was one of our own.
So I'm thinking, since they knew, they probably remember what I was wearing. I'm thinking maybe I get dressed in different clothes, and I could be that gopher, and maybe
You could be our decoy.
Well, I mean, I
kind of like you wearing what you're wearing.
Wear what
Well,
you
I
wear.
do
Like,
too,
know
but-
wear what you wear. Go out there and catch a fucking horse. You still on a 2-hour cooldown?
Yeah, I'm still. I mean, I can still catch them though. I can.
Well, I know, but if you can't do nothing with it, it'd be a waste of time. You got to go out your long
Yeah, but
rifle.
I can give it to. I can give it to my other fellows to sell.
All right, well then, like I said, we also get a whole Rusty, get him down here. But I'm thinking we get us up.
Where is Rusty?
He got hit too, I guess.
Yeah, he. I think he went to Rhodes to try to fish some potential clients.
Do we want to break in Barbara? Get her in this as well.
I reckon. I don't know if she's quite ready for that. She could be, but
I don't know what kind of gun you gave her, so
I didn't give her much, fella. She bought herself
Well,
the
I
old
got a good gun I
government.
can give her.
I gave her a government.
Yeah, I think Benjamin's got a gun for her too. Didn't you say that, Benjamin?
Yeah, I'm gonna give her that exotic shotgun I got.
Yeah, there we go.
I mean, we'd have
I mean,
to
she have
get her
any,
set up for an outfit, but it'd be a little different for her, right?
She have any shooting experience in any other past life or anything?
I mean, I'm sure.
Is she on her way to camp? Is she coming with us?
She was chopping down trees around here, getting some
She'd be
fiber
great
from it.
bait.
Well, here's the other thing is, I mean, you could also look at if you got plants sitting around here, fella. Here's your opportunity. You pay your dollar, plant water.
Yeah, I'm gonna need those carrots watered and pulled. I got
I have my wagon.
The way that
I made an extra set of planters and trimmers.
The way that Jacob plants, I don't know about $1 to plant the water. He'd be broke by tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or maybe 50 cents. I don't know. Something work a deal out. I mean, just leave it here.
I mean, this is going beside the point here. We need to protect our own. We need to make sure that these guys aren't getting robbed. So I mean, I'm all up for getting these guys out there, getting some horses, quote unquote, and us standing up in the hills. I got a bit of a scope on my gun. I'm good.
Yeah, I'll be in that boat too. We can have a few of us post up on the hill with some marching.
Well, I'd like to get the horse trainers out there. Actually, catch a horse. Go out there and catch a fucking horse. They went out there for a reason. Get them out there and catch the fucking horse you went out there to catch. Because then if you get to help catch a horse, at least we got a W, right? We're coming back. We give me a couple dollars in your pocket. Or you catch the horse, and we catch these fucking cocksuckers, and we go ahead and feed them a bullet.
Yeah, I definitely will put the fucking bullet.
We get real lucky if we could fucking get a bullet out there and lock one of them up. Then we take some.
Either way, tell them to suck our dick. I ain't sleeping tonight till I find one of them motherfuckers. I can tell you that much.
You guys keep talking for a sec.
That's what I'm reckoning. We make moves.
We
get out there.
talking about them Diablo folks that we done out there.
Yep, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah. Honestly, fuck them scumbags.
Gonna happen there. Best way to handle that is we're gonna have to make sure we agree on the trail that we're taking, and we're gonna have to ride out, and spread out, because you know how it is. If we get 6, 7 of us riding together, we're louder than shit. They ain't gonna fuck with that. Get or here's an idea. Here's an idea, fellas. Get a fucking that empty wagon Lewis has. We ride that out there. Goes nice and slow down through there. Because they think they see a wagon, fellas, and they're going to think they hit the jackpot. And then when they say, hey, my fellers are right behind me, we come up and we get what we can get. Ain't gonna be nothing on that wagon. We could even craft 5 pieces of paper right here and say, go fuck yourself. Put that on the wagon.
I like that.
I like that idea right there, Mr.
I mean,
Buzz.
even
you got your mind in the right
paper,
spot tonight.
Even the piece of paper that says this is rubber, you put your hands up.
Hey, Rusty, yeah, feller, here's the thing for you. How you doing, feller? How you recouping? Them fuckers fuck with you too, huh? Why, you're dirty, bud. You need a bath.
Man, a hard-working man. Oh, Rusty. Rusty. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
What in the
Rusty,
fuck are you
God
doing?
damn it. You trying to give us a fucking heart attack, Rusty?
Lie.
I thought you were walking right off. I thought it was the end of the Rusty right there. I thought we had
Brother,
now there
what
is
in
only.
the fuck are you doing?
My monocle walked off.
Brother, if you got stuff going on, you can just talk to
My
us.
head ain't right. Doctor told me I was gonna have headache for a little bit, cause I guess you had to put the head back on. My hair was missing or something like that.
Right.
Man, I pissed them the fuck off there, fellas.
Well, Rusty, it's
Shot
just
one of them, killed one of them, so they shot and killed me, and then blasted my head off or something. I think.
how many were there,
that,
Rusty?
so I don't remember.
How many were there?
Honestly, there was 3 or 5.
This is a plan. This is what I'm thinking, Rusty. You got to cool down, or are you ready to catch a horse?
Which
You want to cool down, or are you ready to catch a horse?
I don't really care about catching a horse right now.
Oh, that ain't what I'm asking, fellas. That's why I'm asking. Why'd you fellas go out to McFarland Ranch?
Past the farm ranch.
Why?
To catch horses.
What kind of horse you trying to catch it to? What's so special about out there?
Mustangs pay $300
$300.
a piece.
Well, I want the horse trainers to go out there, and I want y'all to catch a horse. These are what we can do. These are options, right? I got 5 standing right here. You got Jacob standing on there for 6, and Benjamin will bring us in here for 7, right? I don't think Ben and Stick's gonna be around tonight, and I don't know. I mean, we can bring Barbara with her, ride with us. You gotta be a little careful what she can and can't do. She can ride with us for that, and she could participate. But you know, keep in mind she's starting out. We want her getting shot up, and getting paid, having to pay $30 and doing that. I mean, I ain't got no problem with it, but I want her to be comfortable too. So if she wants to go, we can do that. But here's her thought: we got there 8, 9 deep, versus we saw 3 or 5. We get a couple 1, 2 man bait. So either you horse trainers go out catch your horses, and they fuck with you. When they engage with you, you say, "Hey, don't fuck with me. My brothers
I know,
are up in the
I'm
hills."
feeling good though, 'cause I got one of those fellas. I never killed a fella before.
What I'm thinking,
Oh,
feller,
I
is
remember
if you
that.
tell them, if we get all of us up there, right, and you are up there, we got 7 of us rolling around, 6 of us rolling around. We get us up in the hills, and you guys are down where you guys are catching the Mustangs. Is it a place, any vantage points where we can hang out at? Still have good eyes on you.
It's kind of like open prairie.
If we can stay dug down, what we'll do is we'll get a couple of our fellows who got our horses trained, and we'll get our horse and we'll have our horse
too,
rest.
bring the hunting wagon too, 'cause shit, there's so many pronghorns around that area and deer.
Well, we could do that too. We could take the hunting wagon out there.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That
honestly.
that hunting wagon can be our decoy there, Buttons.
Yeah, the hunting wagon can be our decoy.
I'm letting y'all know, we're gonna sit up in the vantage point. When they walk up, you gotta remember to tell me you got a sharpshooter.
Well, that's all you gotta tell them is you got your brothers in the hills.
At this point right now, they ain't telling anybody else what they're planning on doing.
I don't give a
so
fuck about fear of death.
All I'm telling you right now is,
but we still gotta cover our ass.
Yeah, I got you. But if they're fucking going out,
if we break the Bible and they get a memory of it, they can.
all you gotta
report
do,
us.
no matter what, if they hit one of our guys first and they go down, they're gonna talk to him, right? And if he says, "My brothers are in the hills," as soon as that's said, fella, I'm shooting to kill. Right now, if we get a fella,
that's got to be the first thing we say to them too.
And we get out in the hills, right, or we get out in the plains, we get that hunting wagon, we'll park it up, and we'll kill some pronghorn. Get your horses. We get a couple fellers. What you want to do? This is how you play this, fellas, right? If you ain't got a trained horse, fully trained horse, then you flee it and you're working on the wagon. Fellas with the fully trained horse, you take your horses and you make it rest out in the field somewhere so it's laying down, and you get down. You're just gonna blend into the bush somewhere. And we just have two guys working the wagon, minding their business. We ain't far by, right? We're just in the bushes. Let them pull up. Let them pull up and start their bullshit. And when they start up, you come out of them fucking bushes, and I'm telling you what, if the end of that fucking barrel ain't red from pulling that trigger so many goddamn times, then I'm gonna call you a goddamn pussy. We all understand each other? We gonna put them in the ground, or we want to take them dancing? What you guys want to do with them?
Put them in the fucking ground.
You guys, my things, at the end of the day, would be doing it for the people of the county. I don't think they know who we are, and I don't think they're treating us such. I think they're just seeing anybody they see as a victim.
Well,
and my
let's
thing
make
is,
them a
anytime we've
victim.
talked about these fellas, people say, yeah, these fellas doing this, they doing that, they doing this. Like, people keep talking about the fact that the Cortez looking for them, and then you got the East looking for them. That's crazy.
How good would it feel to know the Dakota brothers went to put a big hit on them?
Me personally, I want to take everything they have.
That doesn't mean we gotta kill all of them. You gotta think. You do the math. There's 5. Maybe we kill 3 and we rob 2. Whatever. We get whoever gets a bola on them. I ain't got a reinforced lasso. I'm gonna be worth the fuck. I got a bola. I'll bola one. I don't give a fuck. But
I don't got any bolas.
I know I can hit a fucking hit an object long range moving. So I ain't got no problem laying down in the bush, pop it up, and putting a couple down. Or I'll shoot their fucking horse. I'll shoot their horse right out from underneath them. I don't give a fuck. I'm just telling you boys, if we're gonna make a plan on this, we're gonna act and we're gonna make it happen.
The only reason I'm a little worried, things wherever we saw today, tonight, I mean, I think they spit the same MO and all that, but they're wearing different outfits, so I can't really pick out who's who.
At this point, Rusty, I don't give a fuck. If my boys are out, if we're out working, and someone fucks with you, you guys we're family here. It's a
just
problem.
be careful because it is a high area. There's other horse trainers that go there because it's a nice spot. Cause like I said, those only a couple of those flying around the whole world.
Well,
what we can do is secure them. Once we get them secure, we can start asking questions if they're not who we want. You know.
Or we can call the law right there.
We'll tell them what we're out doing, and we'll take care of them.
I don't know if there's any law in Armadillo though.
Oh, there is. I had about 5 law come to me earlier when I got robbed.
Call law. Say you fellas trying to rob our boys, and we call one right there. Send them right to jail.
That's my thing. We're kind of so there's like if you see Armadillo, and when you're down in Armadillo, we're on like the cliffside that opens up the whole rest of the world. We're like up there. It's almost like a ball where the horse spawn are here.
Oh, you fellas are way up north side by Twin Rocks?
Let me hold on.
That's another thing, Buttons. They're out hitting pretty much everybody everywhere. So
We're in Iron Austin. That's that road is a whole cliff. That cliff,
Yeah.
beyond that cliff, when you go down the elevation, that's armadillo and tumbleweed down there, but we oversee it. We're kind of like on the cuff, right in the middle, but so I think they're coming from armadillo. Or coming down there. I've only been in those parts a couple times. First when I came here, and maybe 4 or 5 times other. I don't know where they're based out of.
Well, or next thing we do, fellers, is well, we pick a night where we're not working, and we just get on and we go hunting right away. Boom, start the night out.
We just go try to find where their place is.
Well, their place is probably like ours, a little bit disguised, if you know what I'm saying.
I'm sure
Man, I was up in the snow today, and I found a place. It was crazy. It was deep, deep in there.
What was the name of it?
I forget.
I wonder if those are worth hitting.
There's so
You
many.
get way
There's
up in
so
the
many
sticks.
different camps out there. It's nuts.
That's what I mean. I'm wondering if them worth hitting sometime on a raid, because you get out there, and let's say, that's the tough part. You got more than 2 people on. You get way out deep in the thick.
All my plants are done. Sorry, guys.
It's all good, fella. You get way out deep in the thick. Next thing you know, you're out in Valentine, Strawberry, we're working. All of a sudden, your camp getting ready to take you a minute to get there. Versus you're on the main drag like we are here, Valentine, right? If we're out in Valentine, we can't get raided. We're what, 2 minutes out?
Are we going out to look for people and kill people?
I ain't too certain, fella. Boys, post, it's looking at time, looking at day. I'm thinking the way we handle this is maybe remember we talked about setting days for work and days for play. I think maybe we get on. We started our day out playing, right? We had it right down. Boom, right armadillo, right in your face.
Thing too is it's been kind of hit at the same time zone, honestly, like the same kind of time frame. I mean, they have.
What time was that?
What do you think? What time it was? Black? What time was it? I was saying like 11.
Oh, yeah, something like that.
10:30 and 11. Between that.
Easter.
I mean, if y'all go down to catch a horse, we'll just go down and do a little
I wonder if
security.
they're catching it. That's my thing. I wonder if they're catching us as they're coming out. All I know is I got one of those bitches today, fellas. When I saw Black down there, I was trying to, because the other day when I was with,
You got one, I heard?
I got one, hell yeah.
Yeah, he shot his face off.
Shot his face off and I pissed him off. All I
Yeah, I'd like
remember
to kill
is
all
shot
of them.
and then
I'd like to kill
boom.
all of them.
They
Each and
put
every
my head
one.
off.
Do we have any idea where their camp is?
No, we have no clue.
Hey, Rusty, Rusty and Aaron, when y'all got them, how many was running with them this time?
There was 3, but before there was 5.
Alright. Were they still in the carriage like they were the other night?
Yep, same black carriage.
But
And
they had a different outfit on. Didn't they have hats on?
yeah, they had different outfit.
That's not they had
That's
like
the
a
thing.
mask,
We got to
like a
decide
red
here
mask
also,
and like a
fellas,
poncho.
when we're going out and raiding, do we want to, what do we want to do? Who the fuck's this guy?
What guy?
Guy riding out yonder past our camp.
Can you hear me, miss?
Well, howdy.
Is that Barbara?
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, it's Barbara.
Oh, hey, Barbara,
I
how
saw
you
someone
doing?
ride through
Sorry.
the camp. I said, who the
Yeah.
fuck's this?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I was farming some.
Oh, ain't no problem. Ain't no problem at all, miss. Alright. It's just Barbara.
Is Barbara?
Yeah, it's all Wolf. I reckon, I don't know, fella. I mean, we can head down. I'm thinking, where are you at for time? Something you can go put time into this?
I'm good. Are you good?
Yeah, I mean, I think I can be all right. It's one for me.
Same here.
Who's that right there?
I'm probably good for about an hour or so.
That's about my top right there.
Hey, what we could do real quick also is we could do a quick supply mission just to see it, taste how it's out there in the environment. Maybe we run across them there as well. I don't know.
All right.
Since we got enough people here.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
That could be a little warm up
Well,
for
we
our
do
hunting
need
for
to
the
we
night.
do need to do a supply mission anyways. We got to keep up on that,
Yeah.
boys, because that's gonna be an easy way
Yeah,
for us
I'll
to
get
make
her. I'll
money.
get her going.
We should be trying to do. We should be making it a goal. If we're on damn near every day, we should be trying to do at
Are we
least
going for a supply mission?
2 supply missions per day or 2 supply stock, whatever we got to do. Yeah, we got to go do one.
Is it? All right.
Fellas, no need for the horses. No need for the horses. It's right here around the corner. It's the one right here around the corner. You just walk right over there.
I'm gonna bring Barb just to let her see something here.
Smoke a joint if you got him.
You got one, Aaron? I can pay you for it real quick.
Oh, I have mine.
I got one.
Okay, that's fine. No worries. All right, let's get going. I'm a flank right over here. Spread out a little bit, boys. Spread out. There they are. We got it. It's down here. We got it.
All right. I had to buy some more ammo. How are we doing here anyways? No supplies, yeah. $72. How much is in here right now? There is 102 fiber. At 76, that's 178.
Come on, feather.
Tell them about that one I just got there, Rusty.
I'm
That's pretty
saying,
good.
if you want an all-around horse, that issue's badass. $1,200 is the brand.
Hey, Jacob, what's your lucky number there?
Badass. That might be a little too big for her. You might want something a little bit more smooth. I feel like you're an athletic type. So I would say probably like a...
Hey, where Barb?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'd like to find Barb too. I'd like to see if she got any fiber, because I got 102 in the camp. I got 76 on me. See what she got for fiber. That way she can get it for 25 per.
Jacob, if
Alright,
you're
where's she
able to,
go?
if you're able to farm that, just put it in the inventory. Okay, those seeds I gave you there. All right.
Hey, Barbara.
Oh, she's right there. She's right there.
Yeah.
Hey, come on up here.
All right.
You got to stand out here by the road like some damn stranger. You got any? You went out and did some logging today, I heard, huh?
Yeah, I got some fibers to sell.
How many fibers you got on you?
I believe 8.
All right. Well, I tell you what, you keep getting you out to logging there. We got an order of 300 fiber right now. The feller's paying $225 per. We got approximately, oh god, I'm gonna say we probably sitting on about 210 right now. So get the fellers lined up with you sometime. Bring you out to Bear Lagoon. Got to dress warm. Make sure you get a nice jacket on, because it's cold out there.
Real quick, what's your number, Barb?
Alright, fellas, I gotta go down the road for a little bit.
That can be your number on the lower left of your eyes.
You're not gonna be bait for us there, Rusty?
What you say?
You're not gonna be bait for us?
Is that what's going on? I can't
we
carry
might
my
go
horse
down-
for a little bit.
That's not. But you could be bait. You could look like you're
I
doing your
reckon
thing.
you could
We're gonna
do
go down to
some,
McFarland.
you could do some more logging, and whatnot. I mean, you ride out with us too, man. We might take a little ride down. I ain't too certain yet. I talk to fellers, but if you want to gather up some of that fiber, bring it over and let yonder, whatever you contribute to that order, we'll pay you at $2.25 per, 'cause that's what he's paying at. And then fiber's a good thing also to get steady.
Give me another hatchet.
Buttons, you need the fiber
Thank
off
you
my
for the
wagon there?
hatchet.
Yeah, just save you there. $15.
Yeah, I think
I've only used it a little bit, so.
I think Jacob here will be able to help a lot of these services too, because he's a fella who'll be looking for fiber pretty steady.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, Buttons, you need that fiber off my wagon?
How much you got?
Whatever you put in it last night.
Yeah, might as well bring it over, put it here in the storage. You can hand it to me, and I'll put it all in there, and then we got a full number. Know what we got.
All right, hang on.
What's your guys' plan?
Ain't too certain, fella. I mean, if we're thinking we want to take a ride out, we're gonna have to make a move quick on it. I reckon. I don't want to be out all night because it's getting late. But I mean, I'll be down to take a ride out.
Oh, thanks.
You could probably see if we. I don't know. Ain't no trains heading out that far down. We ain't too far from Riggs.
They don't even connect. I
Never
realized
done
that today. They don't even connect. There's
Nope.
a train down there, a train up here.
That's right.
We got what about an hour until the next storm?
I gotta make some pictures. I gotta post some more
Oh,
ads.
about
and
2
shit.
hours.
Okay.
Hey, Buttons,
Yeah, feller.
you want to meet me over here? I'm gonna hand you this if you want to stand by the inventory real
Oh
quick.
yeah, feller. That's what I was thinking.
What's your lucky number there?
408. I need you to make sure you separate how much you're giving me yours and how much you're giving me mine, because I'm putting it down in the order so that we keep track of it.
Yeah, you already put it in there, fellow. It was in the newspaper. Hang on, I gotta get a little closer. Hang on.
$36 plus 102, 48, 245.
All right, that's the last button, sir.
All right.
Did you make way for that iron, or you want to hold off on that for now?
I could probably take that iron. Hang on. Well, hang on. I only got $50 on me. I'm probably getting a whole.
That's fine.
I should stock up on some. I'd have to get some money out.
That's fine. You just let me know when I'm around.
Hey, Barbara.
Yes.
Hey, you plan on hanging around the camp a bit in county for a little while?
Yeah, for a bit.
Alright, well, maybe not just for the evening, but I'm thinking I got a little order going right now. What I can do is I can get you tied into that order as a lumberjack. I'll have to give you that roll, and then that way if you want to give me your 8 fiber, I'll tally it up to the board, and when we make the sale, I'll make sure you get paid out. So whatever you give me till we get to 300, I'll keep tallying it into the bucket here, and whatever that payout is, we'll pay you up front, or you can hang on to it. You can just sell it wherever you can sell it. That's up to you.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Because I mean, there are places you can sell in places. Blackwater's a good spot to sell. You can sell $3-4 for fiber, so it's good to always get your hands on it. And I know Jacob be buying it for fertilizer and whatnot. So it's up to you if you're gonna be traveling that far or not. You know, I can pay you. I mean, we're saying he's paying $2.25 per. You got 8. I can pay you on the spot for him now.
There's a lot of posts up at the marketplace on the corner of the corner of the railroad station. The marketplace has a lot of fiber posts up in there.
Yeah, biggest thing, you check the bottom on the prices. A lot of them are $1.25, $1.50.
Oh yeah.
You know, so that's, yeah, you can sell all you want, but you want to get your top dollar. So what I'll do is, for the sake of it, because you're kind of getting in here, you kind of need some money. What's your number? I'll pay you, and I'll add what you give me to my total, what I put in, so I just recoup my money back.
My number is 688.
All right. And how many of them did you say you had?
Of the fibers?
Yeah, how many fibers you got on you?
Hey, Rusty's got an order down there at the marketplace now for carrots.
Buying carrots, are you?
Buying carrots for $1.25 each.
Anybody need a pipe? Bird just got a pipe.
I'm gonna be looking at that catalog a little bit more, see if there's any cool items I can pick out and get more information on.
I'd like to get a watering tub there. We can wash ourselves here at camp.
I can put an order in for one.
You can just head down to the river there too, take a little quick bath.
Yeah, but it'd be real
I need a
swanky
good bath
to have
right now.
one right here, you know, have one right here at camp you wash up at.
We can put it right on the lid.
Hey, so what I mean, no one wants to see my naked ass on that ledge.
It's alright.
So what's our plan?
Think about that time you'll be the moon.
Well, I reckon I'm gonna get
it'd be like a
Miss
big
Barbara here paid.
big
Well,
day.
she tells me how many fibers she got. I can pay her, or if you want to hold on them, you can. I ain't gonna force you to sell them to them, man. But if you want to sell them, get paid. I'll pay you now, and I'll put them in the bucket.
Yeah, I have 8.
All right, you got 8, and it's $2.25 is what he's paying for it. That's what I'm gonna pay you for it.
That sounds good.
All right, so $18. You said your number was what?
688.
You just gonna pay for them now and just kind of put it on your cost there, Buttons?
Yeah, I just added to my number, right? I'll just add it to my number on there, and then when because it's gonna $2.25 is his pay rate, so I ain't losing no money. I'll just get it back then. So instead of me putting 76 in the pot, maybe I put 8, would be what, 82?
Yeah, there's some in the shop storage. Is that ours?
Yeah,
Is that
102.
yours?
No, that was Cullen's. He put that in there. So yeah, we're trying to close the order out at 300. If I'm paying 225, I'm just tallying up whoever's putting into it. But that way I'll pay her out up front, so she ain't waiting to get paid. I already got skin in the game. I don't mind waiting. Or would be 80.
Where do you want to give me? Where do you want me to give those fibers?
You can give them right to me. If you look in the inventory, you right click and give item. Just give how many you want to give, and the number is going to be 408. All right, perfect, miss. Thank you.
No problem.
How you faring
Pleasure
out?
doing business.
Yeah, absolutely. And when I get so a lot of these fellers, I'll get you set up there in the. I think Jacob can too, but I'll get you set up in there with some different roles. So when we got, like, I buy copper and iron and coal pretty regularly from these fellers. So I'm sure if these guys are all making money different ways, you know, to help get someone off their feet, I'll buy it from you. I usually pay $2 for coal and $1 for iron, $1 for copper per. So you get, you know, get 100, 150 or whatever each, get them loaded up there. I'll buy it from you in bulk or whatever you get.
All right, sounds good.
Hey, Barbara, also, if you're ever down at the mine and you need some storage and you see me down there, if I'm ever down there, you let me know. I can help you keep some more items on my wagon. I know I gotta be in county for you to access them and now, but if you ever wanted some place to store them, you just let me know.
Alright, what's the plan?
I reckon
Yeah, no
we
worries.
gotta pull. If we have to decide what we're gonna do, if we're gonna roll out, we're gonna have to roll now.
It's my
Fuck,
thing.
let's fuck shit up,
How
boys.
your plans
Come on.
going, Jacob? Where's Jacob at?
He's on his horse right there, leaving.
Fucking Fanny's napping. He
Hey,
might be
man.
dying. It looks like he's actually going in for a slumber.
He said he was gonna be around for at least
Oh, is
another
he?
hour or so. He said.
What?
He
Where
said.
are you at?
If he said he's
I
heading
don't
for a
see
slumber,
Benny.
if he's heading for a slumber, then I reckon we're probably gonna have to retire and to pick it back up in the morning. Not in the morning, but maybe. I ain't gonna be in the morning.
Are you talking about the hunting?
Yeah. Unless we're gonna do it
I
tonight.
just like your idea that we go down there. I think we need to figure out who these fellas are.
Yeah, we still
Yeah, I
definitely need
think-
to try to head down there tonight if everybody's
Yeah.
gonna be around for a little bit longer.
Well, we're gonna have to get a hold of Jacob. We gotta get down there. We can bring Barbara with us if she wants to go.
I mean, do we
I
need
think I
Jacob to
like
go with
Donner.
us?
I like
Well, no, we
Donner's
don't,
idea
but-
about the play night. You know what I mean? Nice, we kind of dedicate to that.
Yeah, we spent like the night before last. We did a lot of planning. Right now, that's gonna be the key to that, fella. We could make a ton of money as a group here, but it took us. We grew 770 pieces it took us about an hour. And that was only 3 of us.
Oh, there he is.
We get 7 of us, 8 of us putting plants in the ground. You do the math. Like you look at one of them orders right now, corn $2 a piece, right? That's what you're buying it for. They got big orders. You've been seeing them go through there at 1,500
great.
units, 2,000 units. They're buying that shit left and right. Now let's do the math real quick, right? You know he can do 50 down in the ground. Now that's one person. There's 7 more of us. That's 70 plants. So 70 plants times the 50 or plus the 50 he can do puts us at 120 plants, and it puts off 7 per. It's 840. That means we can put it down. It takes a half hour. We can do 840 units with all of us in a half hour. That's what's that come out to be? 840, $1,600.
I think someday, if we're looking long term, we're looking down the road a little bit. You know how sometimes you can see the road, and sometimes dust gets clicked up, and sometimes it gets kicked down. I swear to God, though, we should think about a ranch one of these days. Next time one of
Yeah.
those comes available and try to hop on that.
Well, we can still have one here. You can do it in my camp. Ain't
Yeah,
no big
we
deal.
can get one going here.
Hey,
Yeah,
oh
for
shit, I
wish.
didn't even think about that.
Well, what you looking at the
Yeah.
ranch? What's the most important aspect of the ranching to you is?
That's my thing. The planting, the eggs, all that shit, the milk.
I got you, feller. I got you, feller.
I think too, since some of us are horse trainers too, we can cook stuff now. Same thing with the beef.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I reckon what you got to buy is a fair amount of fencing. What we got to check on is a lot of the camps now are getting you down to about 50 pieces. Is Barbara just standing over there by herself? Barbara, are you just standing over there by yourself? Are you in your head, or are you actually just standing there looking at the horse? She can come over here and talk in a circle with us if she wants.
I don't know what to do now. I still
haven't
think
bitten
I know we
anybody
know who
else.
they are, but I think too they're switching it up. The outfits make it tricky. I don't want to
Yeah.
come up on the wrong feather and assume they're them,
You
but they're
see
not
us all
them.
sitting here chatting, mess. You ain't got to stand over there and look into the woods. You
feel
can come
like we
over and
gotta
stand
find
with
our
us. You're
camp.
welcome to stand here with us.
I appreciate it.
I don't know. If you fellas want to head down there, we can head down. But we're going to have to loop up and get
I
heading down
think
now.
we need to head down there. I think we need to head down there.
Do we think it's worthwhile bringing a hunting wagon with us, or we just want to roll down on horses?
Do horses?
Yeah, I think if we do the horses and get the horse trainers down there looking like they're looking for horses, that'd be the
But
best idea.
I can't sell a horse for a little bit longer. It's my only thing.
How long's your cooldown last there?
It's about 2 hours. That's about an hour ago.
Might also be best for maybe Jacob to take his carriage, because if we're all rolling on pretty trained horses, and if we end up bringing Miss with us, her horse ain't gonna be quite as fast. If she's on a carriage, she'll be able to keep up.
Yeah, I'm sure she could hop a ride with one of us as well.
Yeah, that's true. Ain't nothing get your horse, man. It's just when they're young, they ain't trained out. They ain't quite as fast. And when you get them looped up, they ain't all fast, but some of them will run damn near here to the other side of the county without taking a breath. But when they're new, they ain't quite as strong.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah,
well-
I understand.
Let's try to get Jacob back over here and let's get rolling out.
All right.
May I ask what's going on, though?
Well, we had some fellas of ours. So Rusty here is a horse trainer, and Over yonder, Mr. Black, he's a horse trainer, and
who we got here?
Benjamin's a horse trainer. And these
There we
fellers,
go.
they were down trying to catch some wild mustangs out in the plains, and they got attacked by these fellers that took them last night to the Diablo. So we're gonna take a little ride down yonder, and
Yeah, I
maybe
think
set
we
up a
need to
little
just find
bait.
where their camp's at.
You can ride around. We're just going for a cruise, so if you
My
want to go
thing.
for a ride with us, I think it'd be, bring a weapon with you, but you can ride with us.
My thing
Yeah.
is, sounds like they're pretty out in the open, the Diablos.
Miss Barbara.
What weapons do you have?
Come here, Barbara.
I don't know, one's that shooting, the guy one's that fling.
That's a good idea, Jacob. I thought it'd be nice for her to ride in your wagon. That way she can keep up with everything.
Jacob.
I'm giving her this wagon for now. What's your number there, Barb?
688.
Hey, Mr. Buns, that's a nice horse you got there.
Thank you, feller. It's Stan.
Yeah, you wanna see a little something I did today?
I don't know what I did, but
I heard you spent some money, feller.
Kept giving me shit about.
You had that baby horse. What'd you get there? What kind of horse is that?
Got a Brenton.
Nice. You short little stubby cocksucker, but you're pretty quick. I reckon as of now in there's 205 fiber, so we're 95 fiber away from closing out that order. That might be a little project for us tomorrow. Head on up to.
Come with us, Barb.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just a heads up, if you die, it costs you $30. So just so you know.
hey, real quick, Jacob. I got a Navy Crossman revolver. Yeah, it's a revolver. It's in my hotel. Got a double barreled shotgun. I got a Kettleman repeater and a Kettleman revolver. I can give them to her, or I can give them to you, and you can give them to her. Either way.
I mean, I'm looking for that revolver. How much you want?
It got sold to me for $100 by Mr. Black.
Why don't we talk about that after? I've a bit of
Alright.
debt right now, and I got 13.
Well, now it's
bucks on it.
double
Let's
used,
talk
so it might only be worth about 50.
Yeah, you're good. You know, Mr. Button.
I'm a businessman. Mr. Lewis. I don't play around. How'd you like it out the mine, ma'am?
It wasn't too bad.
Yeah, is it work you like or something you're looking to get Alex into?
I'm not sure what kind of work I like yet.
Well, I'll tell you, so the basics really come down to everything's fed by your raw materials, everything you do in your logging, your mining, all that jazz. Then there's some blacksmithing, gunsmithing, there's tailoring that makes all the kind of camp supplies and whatnot. Carpenters, there's horse trainers, there's pharmacists, there's doctors, there's barbers, just simple ranch hands, there's farmers, there's shaman, there's all sorts of critters that you can become. Well, it is mighty fine starting out there, picking the axe, hitting the lumber. I get you acquainted with all the stuff. And when you're doing that, what it also does opens up your ability to network with
Who's
people.
getting kicked? Who's
Because you'll
getting
be selling
kicked
to all
here?
sorts of folk from all different creeds,
No,
right?
no, I don't.
And then Jacob here's got farm orders or things going on, he may require help, and that's all stuff that you can make money with too. Watering plants, growing plants. So I'm gonna try to get. I fabricated up an extra set of clippers in a hoe, and I'm gonna try to keep it in the camp supply. So if you're kicking around camp and Mr. Jacob needs any help planting anything, he'd give you supplies, and you can learn how to put them in the ground. And you can plant up to 10 things. You usually get about 50 to 70 items off from those items.
That sounds good. Awesome.
What number are you again?
Jacob, you almost done with your plan so we can go out riding?
I was just wanting those before we left. I'm all done now.
All right.
Oh boy.
Hey, Rusty, you got any more of them horse vitamins on you? Or any of you fellas? Horse vitamins might be mighty fine for us to catch up to the time we have to.
No, God, I haven't been making those.
Alright, you gotta figure out how to make them. I heard them mighty fine.
I made a bunch of
the
bucks.
sugar cubes are better.
Yeah, I've been making them for the XP, not for the usage.
Got sugar cubes for usage?
Don't really do much for it. I feel like they're just more of like a novelty. But for us, they eat everything.
Alright, then.
Hey, Jacob, you gonna be taking your carriage or you taking your horse? Alright, is Miss Barbara gonna be riding with one of us then? Yeah, we're just thinking it may, you know, with it being a new one, it may not keep up that well, that's all.
You either can ride that carriage or Gabe, you can hop on one of us. That way you ain't falling behind with the horse.
Well, she's gonna have to go in the Valentine to pull it out real quick.
Oh, that's right. Well, unless you...
Well, let me see how she does in the horse and make her jump off if she needs.
Alright, hop on, give it a shot.
Alright.
Let's go.
Alright, guys,
You
the
got it
most
marked there,
important
Buttons?
thing, I got it marked. This is what we're gonna do, alright? Try not to clog up. Try not to get all nut to butt here, alright? Learn that you gotta have a little space for slowing down. Alrighty? We get out on a good straightaway, guys, side by side, but stagger it like we did the other night. You guys were doing an impeccable job on that.
Those ride.
Alright, yeah.
Hey, hold up,
Losing
Buttons, we're losing
Barb,
Barb.
hold
Hold
up.
up, Buttons, hold up, hold up.
How's your horse doing, Barb? Doing alright?
Yeah, he's doing alright.
Alright, let's get moving, okay?
Maybe keep it at a heavy trot there, but
Yeah, I wasn't really moving, fella. I was literally just trotting.
hey, Buttons, hold up. I think we got disconnected. There we go. Now we're good.
Alright, everyone gonna swing right here. We're just trying to get down here, guys. We're gonna get down to Armadillo and see if we can find these people who've been messing with our crew. Messing with a bunch of crews. We're gonna roll out here. And get in here and get ourselves all acquainted. Sun's bright today, huh? Alright, y'all hold up now. Y'all
Sounds
hold
like
up.
thunder.
Y'all hold up now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get our maps, get our bandanas up over our faces a little bit. If y'all think we want to do that, I'm not sure which way we'll run this. Now, we got a little ride ahead of us, but I just didn't know how I wanted to make sure we were all looped up here. Alright, we got quite a bit of riding ahead of us, so get looped up. If anyone needs to grab a drink of water or have a little bite to eat, right now's the time. We're just coming into Blackwater. We're going to rudge our way up through to Amarillo. If you need something to drink or eat, right now is your time. Hey, Mr. Black.
Yeah.
Forgot to mention, old Frank gave me some tequila, so I'm drinking some of that right now. Get my thirst up there. That's for you. Alright, fellas, let's go. You ready? You ready? I'm a little fucked up on this tequila. There's some grub or something out there too when we get out into Armadillo. We got a trip ahead of us, guys. We're just coming through Blackwater now, so we're going out hunting. I'm not saying crap, guys. I'm just trying to focus on keeping this horse going straight. Get a head count. How we all looking?
Probably wait for a second.
Let's hold up.
Alright, everyone's together. We're good now.
I just want to make sure I had these in my hand when I needed them. Alright.
Doing alright there, Barber? Alright.
Get up here to this hilltop. We'll regroup.
Where are we thinking about posting up at?
Alright.
There's some horses right in front of us to the right over there.
Pull up my paper map here. See what we got.
This ain't the horse spot though, Fitter.
Does the Kentucky further away?
No, I reckon it's not, but I want you to take us where you want to go.
You want, I'm about to say, you guys want to go to the spot?
Go for a
Yeah,
ride.
love 'em. Let's go.
Alright, go.
Hey, Buds, you need more ammo for that, you let me know. I still got a lot on me.
Alright, fella. Now remember, we're looking for somebody in the carriage. We're looking for folks in two-person carriage.
Do we know what they're wearing?
Don't matter at this point. It don't matter.
Yeah, they changed clothes yesterday, Jacob, from today. Oh, whoa, hold up. I think we lost a few.
Keep going, keep going. I know where they're
right
heading.
there.
Keep going. Alright. Alright. Everybody
I
circle.
told them to hold up.
Everybody circle up here. Everyone circle up here.
That's the road they've been hitting, so I wonder if they're coming from down, because the road to come down up to that way over there.
I reckon what I'm thinking is we go ahead due east towards the water side, towards that roadway he's talking about. Is that the road you're talking about? The one that's just,
So that'll bring us right down to Armadillo.
Yeah, I reckon if we continue south, there's a roadway that interjects right here. If I were to go directly south, there'd be a
Hey,
road.
what's that to our right?
I just saw
There's,
that.
some horses.
I reckon one of them horses were Arabian. They probably ain't our folk.
Is that a fort across the river there, or am I seeing things?
Yeah, that's a
Arabian,
fort.
man. Can't do anything in that for it's clear for the ambiance.
Oh, okay.
So, fellas, you were saying this is
There
the
is a
road they're
fort
heading
up
on?
here though. So I think this is the road they've hit us on because they've hit us on the main road each time. They haven't come up to us over there because we've been down here near the road.
Alright, what I want
Like
you
they've been
fellas to
coming
do.
into the pasture.
Alright.
This is the only way to really way up.
Well, then it looks like we got to sit up here on their edge, and you fellas got to get down there. That's what it looks like to me.
Only other road they can come up is the road right behind us.
Alright, so how many we got
Like
here?
an offshoot.
We got how many people we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right?
We got 6 here right now. I don't know where the others are. I think we're missing 1 or 2.
Where's
Yep,
where's
there's
everybody
one
at?
behind me.
Alright.
One's running up right here.
Alright. I'm thinking what we do is whoever's got the long rifles, they're gonna be out there playing messenger man, right? The long rifles are gonna be sitting up high, so we're gonna need to have fellers. You guys hear them gunshots?
That was Rusty right here.
I'm reckoning we get them
Yeah,
fellers
Rusty.
down below us. We're gonna have at least
I don't know. I'll see how good my shot was. I can shoot deep.
one, maybe two people up here. All right, you gotta have to keep yourself tucked in, get your horse hidden away. All right, we're gonna have to have another one down yonder by them rocks hiding yonder. Okay, I'm thinking if we got 7 here, we're gonna have 2 people as bait. All right, down this way, and then we can have the other road. Have folks set up there watching. If they see anybody fire a shot, we're all gonna come out that way to that road. If we see someone over here, you hear a shot, you start coming over this way. How's that sound for everyone?
That'll work. I'll stay up here with the long gun.
All right.
I got a decent scope on my gun too. I got 12 times.
All right, I'm gonna get myself down there behind a rock then. Why don't we have who's it now? I think Rusty and Aaron, since they can catch the horses and they were the ones that were down here, we get them down here. You all right being down there, fellas?
Yeah.
Get down there and catch some horses. Do right.
All right, who's taking Barb with us?
Where I don't know where that other road is over there, so I ain't too certain.
Barb won't have any scopes, so we gotta get a bit closer for her.
Yeah, nope, I got you. Unless Barb wants to go with one of the fellers down there and act as bait. That's your call, Barb. You ain't gonna be able to reach out and touch him. I mean, that shotgun short range, you're gonna put a hole through the chest. But anything at about 30, 40 feet, ain't gonna be the hardest hit. I don't want to see you get in a predicament where you get caught up with one of the fellers, a stronger weapon, put you down. But if you get up close personal, or you hop on one of the backs of one of these fellas that are going to be doing the horse wrestling, that might be cool because they're going to be going wicked fast and catching that shit. I want to do that. But that way, if somebody approaches them, you're on the back with a shotgun. Put a hole in their fucking chest if they act wrong.
So you want
How
me
are
to
you
be
if I
bait?
get in the back of Rusty?
Yeah, if she's sitting in the back of Rusty, and you ain't got to have your shotgun out if you don't wish. But actually, I don't know. You can't have your long rifle out on the back, can you, fella? I wonder if she can ride.
Yeah.
I wonder if she can ride Rusty's horse.
Go find
and
Rusty
he can sit
there,
on
Barb.
if he can sit on the back with the lasso.
Where'd you say? When did you say Rusty? Where'd you send him?
He's going out below down here to catch some horses.
Yeah, he just went down this direction where I'm aiming over here.
You got horses. People coming up this way.
Oh, what is that?
That's the boys.
I got red on my map.
Yeah, it's those wolves.
Hey, they got wolves.
Fuck, man.
This is just a gray wolf that makes you crash.
No, it's scuffed. It's scuffed. This is what me and Show ran into.
Well, it's
tonight.
not too scuffed because it killed me.
It didn't kill me, but
No,
it
I
fucking
know.
made me crash.
It's rabid. Yeah, it's rabid. Essentially, you can't really kill it. So even when we get back in, it's still gonna be hunting you. So just try to run away as quick as you can from that area.
I wasted so much ammo. Poor Barb's the only one not muted here.
I was like, I saw him bite somebody, and then all of a sudden I saw it disappear. And I went, "Is this thing just fucking crash? Like as soon as it touches you, you crash? Is that what happens here?"
Yeah. That was.
Well, it must be killed because Rusty just picked me up.
Rusty probably fucking slapped it.
I got 2 of them. I know that.
Barb's probably like, where the fuck did everyone just go?
They all left me.
Oh, she crashed too. So I just saw her re-sign in Steam.
You guys are always a fucking monkey wrench thrown in our plan when we fucking are out doing something.
Mm-hmm.
This video game world, bud.
I feel like there are less monkey wrenches, though. You know.
Since I went to Canary, that's the first time I've crashed.
I haven't crashed since I've been on. I've been on for 4 hours and 7.
What's Canary?
Their beta mode.
Yeah, we all crashed as well, Barb. We're coming back in right now.
I'm crashing more on the latest than I was the beta.
Right me
I
out.
need somebody.
Right me
I
out.
need somebody to have a horse.
You
'Cause
need
I
Jesus.
I got one of the wolves on my horse.
Brother, we're not
I
gonna be
got
able to get that all the
another.
way back there.
Bah.
Because we're
Bruh.
gonna be out here for a while.
As long as you don't skin them
Hey.
or flea your horse.
Oh my
fine.
god, guys, you guys don't even know. I just got an invite from the Winkverse. Have you ever wanted to own a 5M server but don't know where to start? Top Dev Work. You're looking for a 5M dev? Look no more.
I got that one as well.
They'll do all this stuff. I had to join their Discord. Like, I bet you it's probably super cool.
I only have one fucking bullet in my gun. Literally just had 147.
Okay, so I'm signed back in. I hear a wolf, but I don't see it anywhere yet.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Dude, what the fuck was that?
You just got violated by a gray wolf.
Who else is dead, dude? I have one body here.
It crashed. It got me and I
got a
crashed.
body here.
I got a body in front of me, but I'm trying to find the other bodies.
Sharon Black.
I'm coming back.
Mendoza, you're dead?
Yep.
Where?
You're killing me. You're carrying me.
Was that Mendoza?
Yep.
Okay, who else is dead? Is it just
Everybody else
Mendoza?
I might be dead. I'm
Yeah.
coming in right now. We'll find out when I enter. Dead or not.
I got a doctor on the way.
I'm not dead.
That was wild, dude. We put so many fucking shots into that thing,
It's
dude.
something with those fucking wolves. Why is my... Okay, I think I need a...
Rammed ass! Get the fuck out of here,
What the
bitch.
fuck happened to that horse? What the fuck?
Fuck the what?
That horse just fucking
Don't
owned
skin
me.
it.
Why? Why?
Get it all rotten.
Oh, well, fuck.
Just put
No
the
one yelled at me
skin on
first.
your horse.
It's gonna rotten anyway.
Oh, they rotten anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You only have a few minutes.
I didn't know they rotten.
Yeah, you might as well.
Like even.
Hold
Pull this out.
Okay, then I'll just pull the toe.
Yeah, Barb, we all crashed.
Yeah, we didn't leave you, we promise.
I mean, I wanted to, but they wouldn't let me.
Is everybody back in?
Yeah, I'm back in. I'm just
Yes.
getting my gun
I'm
set
back
up.
in, yeah.
Is everybody not back in?
Me, moi.
Alright,
Percy.
did you die, Percy?
No. I don't think. I literally
So
had
who's the
blood
only
on my
person
screen
dead?
as I
Whose
crashed.
body did I throw down?
108. There's a doctor right there.
Yeah, Mother Nature got us.
Mother Nature got us, I reckon.
I reckon.
Yeah, it hurts. It hurts.
It was like a super wolf or something like that. It
I
took
think
so
it
many
bit my neck.
shots. And we had to put like 30 rounds in that
That
thing.
was a super wolf.
This guy's better than. Oh, I like it all.
Revolver ammo. I don't have a revolver. Do I? Revolver cattleman. Revolver navy.
Appreciate it.
Why do I only have 4 bullets in my fucking guns?
Dude, we just shot his head.
No, I
Express and
fucking...
not normal.
Yeah, it's express, and I just fucking had 137 of them.
Alright. Oh, thank you. To our friend, who else died?
Alright, that's me shooting here in a second. Don't freak out. That's me shooting.
Where's
Don't forget the doctor.
I'm not.
I
but
received
know.
2. Is it only him?
Hey, that was it.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh. Never mind. I thought that was a multiple. I hope you feel better, sir.
We have a good day, Doc. Thanks for coming to save his life.
No problem. You all have a good one. Stay safe out there.
Fellers. Camp out yonder east of us. There's a camp out east of us, fellas. else hear me?
Turn your voice back up.
Hey, everybody hear me or no?
Yeah, I hear you.
There's a camp out east to us. So
These damn wolves.
take a ride out that way. We'll take a look at it.
Are you trying to talk in game, though?
Yeah. Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? You guys
I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, everybody else here. There's a camp out east there. I want to try to check it out.
Play your horse.
I ain't even just fine.
Yeah,
maybe it's
I
me
see
and
him.
shit.
He's just being mean to me.
Y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, we do.
Man, shut your mouth, Aaron.
Alright, there's a camp out there, so whoever's got the fastest horse, go out there quick, see if you can take a look and see whose it is. Come on back,
Is it
report.
the one on his ridge
way is
over
it?
here?
Yeah, right over east. See the one with the wagons? Just
It
east
should
of
be
us?
alright. I've been there a couple times to the horses and stuff. I don't think they're coming from there.
Alright, well, where do you think they're coming from?
I think we just go take a ride down to Armadillo.
Yeah, I'm
That's
telling you,
what
I
I'm
think they're down there.
Alright, just
Like
take
they're
this.
up here.
Just take this road then.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, we can get some tequila while we're down there.
Oh, it's more.
Oh, hey, who's that? Who's that? Oh, Lord.
Blue.
I reckon this is the road down to Armadillo then.
I reckon.
Hey guys, don't forget your sleeves.
Good luck, thank you. And gloves.
Hey Barb, if your temperature gets hot, roll your sleeves up.
You gotta be quicker than that. I'm coming up on you. Oh, there. Oh, wait. There we go. We have a head pop.
Who's coming up behind us?
No idea, but is that one of our horses there? Somebody head pop?
No, it ain't.
Nope, that's an Arabian.
Alright.
That ain't one of ours.
Alright. Sure is pretty out here, ain't it there, Buttons?
It's pretty much drier than shit out here.
Yeah, makes us real comfortable with where we're positioned out there near Valentine, don't it?
Yeah, I hate living out here.
You and me both, bud.
Place seems like it's probably full of a bunch of dead lizards and bones.
Tumbleweeds. I hate those fucking tumbleweeds.
I don't even know what the point of them is.
I don't know, it's kind of a pointless invention of Mother Nature if you think about it.
I don't see a camp far as the eye can see out this way.
There's one on the west side of Armadillo a little bit. You see where you get that tequila out here. Hey, how you doing, sir? Hey, good guy, quick question for you if you got a second. We're around here looking for some folks to call themselves the Diablos. You ever heard of any group like that? Oh, okay. Okay, sounds good. We'll let you be. We appreciate it. You have a good day. Where's Aaron at? There he is.
See anything out
Hey,
there?
Aaron, where? Aaron, where you get that tequila at in town here?
I don't know. It's always expensive here.
You don't know where you buy it here though?
You can buy it at the distillery right here, but it's a lot. It's a lot more. It's cheaper down in Valentine.
All right.
Well, I reckon where you fellas think they're at.
Well, should we try one further and go down to Tumbleweed and go back to our roots?
I'm fine taking a ride down there. I gotta tell you, it's hotter than hell. I'm gonna take my gloves off. Oh yeah, do that if you're hot. If you're still hot, that'll knock about 5 to 7 off you.
Yeah, I get the rope burns from my.
Yeah, I'd rather do that. Be chugging
Harness
water
right
every
here.
10 minutes. I piss right through my saddlebags.
All right, what's our plan here?
We're thinking of heading on down to Armadillo. What do you
Hey,
think?
y'all hold up. I got some information from
Tumbleweed.
Oh, hang on a second, fella. Thinking of him out Tumbleweed. Thinking.
back in town.
See if we find Percy. He's gotta be up here through town somewhere.
So are they kind of like a combination of a few other groups, more or less? If I were to hand you a map real quick, would you be able to tell me where their old camp's at?
Barb, how you liking it so far?
Okay. Yeah,
I
right
enjoy
at the
it.
edge of county out up there.
What do you think about the views?
Okay. Got any other leads we could possibly go off
Beautiful.
of? Just, we're
Looking
looking
at
around.
something special when you get up. There's some parts of this country you ain't even been yet.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it is some beautiful country. Went up a couple weeks ago, saw this shaman up north of Annisburg. Beautiful waterfall camp. I mean, it sat right on the flat side. I mean, it's hard to describe it. It was like
Yeah,
a flat
I can
plateau
very
that
much
was
tell you they're back.
for the
I
bottom
can very much
of
tell you they're
the-
back. They've been hitting
built for the
families and
bottom
camps the past
of
couple
the-
days. In
of the
fact,
waterfall.
our
We-
group particularly has had about 3 or 4
we're on a
run-ins with them
journey
the past
of
1 or 2
owls and
days.
eagles, and it was a
Actually
crazy
today as well.
experience, but it's- I ain't never seen a waterfall like that.
Yeah.
The fish just jumping out of the river. It was beautiful.
Oh, I can imagine.
So one of our fellas when they got hit yesterday, they were wearing no t-shirts and looked like it was pinstripe pants. And apparently when they got hit today, they were wearing a different set of clothing. Yeah, they are. It may have been pink or orange, or somewhere around those colors. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of from a far distance. They were yesterday? Okay. So you said they... Yes, you said they used to have a camp out there near, Sia Coronado? Okay, you don't happen to remember the name of the camp if you were to ride out there and take a look, do you? Okay. Alright, well I do appreciate it. Like I said, we're just trying to gather up some information, so I appreciate y'all's time. And we'll be floating around, so if you see us wearing blue vests, white shirts, just stop us if you got any updated info or anything like that. Alright fellas, y'all have a good one. Safe travels. Alright, sounds good. Appreciate y'all have a good one.
Well, what you got, Percy?
Alright, those fellas in there, they said that
Come on
they,
down here and talk to us.
Alright.
I just know you want to speak up, talk to us, and I want you to speak up so loud that you're talking to them again. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. Swanson showing off his damn horse there. Alright, so those fellas in there said that they used to have a camp about a month ago out there way far west of county, out there near the Sea of Coronado. They're pretty sure that camp has been disbanded because they now like to ride and come about whenever they wake up wherever they sleep and just kind of ride around. They don't have a camp, quote unquote, so to speak, anymore. So they said that they saw them around here wearing them pink striped pants or whatever color they were and bare chested around here yesterday. And it's looking like they thought that the group inside over there thought that they were inactive for the... Oh shit. Well, damn, Jacob.
Thanks, Jacob.
Damn, he freaking checked him in a whole different world.
Not really sure how that just happened, but I
shit.
apologize.
Fucking hey, you just about sent me next week.
Not really sure how your big
like
bitch
I'm
of a horse
playing
can
fucking
fall
Red
down
Dead
like
Redemption
that.
3.
But yeah, apparently based on them, they don't really have a camp anymore. They're more rogue. They kind of just float where the breeze will take them. So I'm not too sure, but I mean, we do have a lead out near the Sea of Coronado. I don't know if we want to keep going out that way. I know we're about halfway there, but they do. Apparently, from what I heard from them, they have a camp there that is titled the Diablos. Whenever you rode up on it, they just don't think it's there anymore.
Well, I reckon y'all want to take a ride out. That's a lot of riding. Yeah, we can, but that's a lot of riding. Remember,
yeah,
we gotta either head back to camp or we gotta shut our eyes down here. Or I'm gonna shut my eyes down here. Because you're looking at, if we ride all the way out there and look around for that, we're gonna be all of 20, 25 minute ride back minimum with no hiccups.
I reckon we save this for another day.
I do too. I reckon we we make a day out of
head
it.
back to camp.
When our heads come into county and we got our numbers up, start our day strong. We go out for a ride and we stumble across some unfortunate fellers and they happen to see the first one or two in the group and they try to raise the ruckus with them and then the next 5 to 7 come up behind them. Well, we'll see how that particular instance goes for them.
Yeah, I like that.
Let nature take its course at that point.
I like it.
Well, since we're down here, I'm gonna push down Tumbleweed, push post down there. I'll keep a lookout for any Diablo camps.
Rusty, you gonna be heading back to camp once you do that?
I think I'll hit the roads after that.
Okay, if you're gonna head back up to camp, I'll ride with you. Just go down there with you and head back.
Yeah, I'm laying my head down here, boys and girls.
All right.
You're shutting it down here in Amberdella?
Yes, sir.
Alright, well, anyone's riding back to camp, I got a pin set, and I'm gonna head back that way, I reckon.
Well, before you do that, throw your pelt on the back of my horse so I can put in that.
You riding back with us, Barbie? You
Put
gonna put
in,
this off?
Yeah, I'll ride back.
Yeah, you can't take it off.
After the crash, I've stuck on there.
No, once you put it on, you can't take it off regardless.
Yeah.
Everybody have a great night, guys. I'll be seeing you sometime tomorrow when I ride back over.
Alright, fella.
Alright.
Y'all might be a little rough and tough tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be on Sunday night. Alright, this is the group heading back. Let's go ahead and make our way.
Alright, go ahead, Miss Barb.
That fella over there.
I'm not sure.
One of our guys in blue were next to that white Arabian horse. Percy coming with us, or thought he was going Rusty?
He is.
Alright. Alright, come on, y'all. Bring it on tight. Bring it all in tight here, gang. Come on.
Flick your shift mouse a couple more times.
We'll keep an eye on one another, right? Awfully long ride out here, ain't it?
Yep.
I don't even remember my first day coming in through this part. I think I ran on foot as long as I could, ran scared.
I got one of them on the horse and
Yeah, I reckon I bought a real cheap horse down here at the stables and I just booked it as fast as I could.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was doing. I think I took somebody's horse. And I remember hightailing it, trying to get all the way over to Valentine.
Well, you've always been a little bit more of a rough around the edges kind of fella.
I think I was drinking tequila that day.
Every time you drink tequila, you get all fucked up. I'm sorry, fella. I didn't mean to cut right in front of you like that.
No, that was a snake that came out and tried
Oh,
to get us.
alright. Be a hard ride up here at this intersection, y'all.
Get them heavy hitters.
Don't count her out, fella. She got a double barrel shotgun. She put a hole in someone's chest. Guess I reckon they want to get close enough to figure it out. That's gonna be the last time they figure it out. Ease up a little, Baron. Let her get your breath. You're good. Run on up there, girl. You can lead up. To follow that trail, you're alright. Yeah, Barbara, get up ahead of us. Follow that trail. We're gonna take a hard left here, and then you can lead us, and you can judge our speed. Just bank a hard left up this bank here. Take a ride up this trail and lead us up. I am beat. Keep on following the trail. You're doing good. Alright, stream. I'm thinking we're gonna probably roll it off for the night. I'm probably gonna end it here. We're just gonna roll back to camp. So I'm gonna end the stream out. You guys have yourself a good night. I don't know if I'll be on Sunday night. I think I might take it, hang out the missus. So, unfortunately, these guys are gonna be rolling solo without me, but that's all good because they got a good crew. They know what they're doing. Go ahead and keep right. You got it. I'm gonna end it out, guys. See you guys later. You guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging.